motivated just V5 field that you were going to build?
Yeah. I have the plans.
Yeah.
And I have a bunch of extruded aluminum that was donated. Do I want to have that? Because it's nice to be able to check it out.
Don't touch
I don't know. It's,
the loaders at the bottom.
we'll see. It reduces my flexibility.
Right, if that's not there.
Yeah.
You are a coach on the drive-through aka driver. Goal keeping. That means you are inside this goal. That you are not moving a block. That means the referee is that you are
Number 2. Drivers, are you ready?
And you are not moving a block. This means you're goalkeeping, and if you get called out on goalkeeping, if you're still there, it's going to be mine. At least. So, listen and get out. In Korean, that means you are inside here, 14 level, and that means you're in danger of potentially injuring yourself using the wheel. You can do it, but you should be careful when you're not doing it. Just be careful, especially if an opponent comes and knocks you, and so you get stuck. Still on you. So be mindful. We're just trying to help you out. If I trap you in, that means someone is inside the field and another robot is right near them. Because we want to play inside facing first. Be careful and make sure you try to go through. We like all of our things. T-Rex arms. That means be like hiding. There are T-Rex out there. And keep your arms outside the field. T-Rex arms, just bring your arm back. And glasses. That means I'm not telling you your eyes, obviously I have glasses. It means you should get your safety glasses, or if you do have glasses, inside shades. So keep those in mind. And lastly, pointing up your cord. We don't have towers, we kind of do. We have the loaders. So please put your cords inside there to keep them safe and faster placing cords. Talk a little bit activity, make sure that you're not on the mat that we are on. Keep that in mind at the time. And you guys do a pretty good job of getting back. You guys have order. So make sure that you are keeping 2 or 3 matches ahead of time. You're going to be going to those seats to those tables over there. You're going to be coming to your field. And then when you are done with the match and you restore and all that, that way, there are those 2 fields. That way, you don't have to go over there.
How about you put the red one on the
Alright, so I'm going to be back to per match. If there's a fourth one, tell the fourth person to be on. We'll come back to the next one. If you are, when you come to the training table, make sure you have the right place on. You can only have 2 license plates at each match. And that is your vanity plate. As much as I like to see your robots made, your vanity plates. And just blue or red at a remember that you should get the matches done before your match, specifically, before you get on the field. That's when we're going to see going back to parents, mentors, thank you for supporting them. We don't want to hear any instructions from the kids. We love to support you guys. And continue supporting the kids. Kira. Make sure you double check that we're exciting the light line or working towards the Armand. Wait. It's not you. Go back. No, it's not you. I need Mikey's team. We're going to skip to after match. Do not touch anything after the match. Make sure you set down your controller at the afterwards. Listen to your Williams and your referees. Take a step back in the field. Especially if you can reset afterwards or just take a moment.
Piece of wood in it to like keep the legs. Oh, I can definitely see it's not at all.
Thanks, guys. E 1766 C,
Oh, right here.
take the field. Dasha, Fondy, let's go.
No, there's a whole bag.
There's a whole bag, and we'll check it and refill. So,
Yep.
and I can always go refill it. Yep. Okay, thank you.
Yes. Brian's getting him the drink.
Okay. He like came to me. I'm like, I don't know.
And I don't know either because Brian and Adam do all of the booking
Yeah.
and all of the purchasing.
I'm like,
So they do have the tax number, but it's like
Yeah.
in an email or it's in
Right,
like our
right.
file.
I'm like, I
So-
don't know.
And I'm like, I could find ours, right?
Right.
But like, I don't have time to dig.
Yes.
So I'm like, get Brian. It should be okay.
More?
I'm still checking
Oh.
with everyone. Yeah.
Good morning, West Wisconsin. Welcome again to Mary VEXmas P5RC 2025. Get started right away with qualification match number 1. On the red line, 54140C, the Bogey Bandits, and 62198, Risky Business. On the blue line, 50628, Cyber Cops, and 42 left, Freedom Titans.
So we're still never gonna
Everybody's ready. Let's start this first match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
We'll buy it.
Got 2 robots in here. 48 left. Oh, just dropping the high hole. 62198 has 2 in the high hole. And the first autonomous. Red with the autonomous bonus going point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody's moving on our first match. 62198 has 2 nerd voters. 48-2x4 in the top goal. 61-8 matches on there and just by 1 with 5. In the middle goal, we've got 1 blue cue. 1 cue block. Blue block, I got to get that right. And a slight goalkeeping call on that. Goalkeeping is putting something into the goal and not moving. That is a violation. They get a warning for that. We'll keep moving on in the match. 61-9 goes to put 3 more red in the audience side high goal. 48-2x lining up and hitting 1, 2, 3. Also in that high goal. Get pushed by the 5-4-1-4-0C with a little defense. 48-2x taking control of that middle section, looks like. 5-4-1-4-0C looks like they've got 1 in their intake and maybe be trying to line up for a shot here. 61-9 now they've got an empty loading up and ready to put some more in the far side high goal. We've got 16 seconds left in that park and we don't even know how protected. 5-4-1-4-0C is 1 up in the high goal. Looks like 48 that's a last moment in the park. That's our first match.
Right.
12th game match number 2. Let's introduce our team. 5-0-16S Spirit and 15-73 Lions Peanut Butter. On the blue line, 61-9N Buttered Fingers and 5-4-2-0-8C. How do we go to that? We'll see if that man is going forward. So it's only got 1 now. So there's North, okay, so there it is. North got it. Alright. Peanut butter. My peanut butter? Don't know. That's what shows up. Alright, fair enough. All right, both lines are ready. All the ladies are ready. All right, off on go. 3, 2, 1. We've got moving on the red side. 15-72 looking to line up here in this nice smooth autonomous. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the high low on the far side. Red with the autonomous bonus, no win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. And everybody's moving now. Everybody's moving back. 61-9-10. Looking for 1 top goal on the wrong side. 50-62S. Looks like they might be stuck just a little bit there. 61-9 looking to load up there and take 5-4-2-0-8C. Moving around in the parking zone. Through that zone. 61-9 He up in the top of the middle goal. And now maybe looking for the bottom. And got one movement. 15-10 feet. Three up in the top. The high roll on the audience side. 54208C looks like they might have a disconnect or US stuck on the high roll, so we've kind of got a 1v1 situation going here. 6199, a couple more blue in high goal on the side. 6199, he takes one nice blue there. I don't know, 1573, though, 56 looks their line partner, getting the match with 20 seconds left. Parking going out protected, that means opposing the line from the opposite color, parking them. Got 8 seconds left here, let's see if we can park some like that. One on the left. Down precariously on that barrier at the end of the match. And 6199, balanced up on that barrier, even though they're not on all one side. Comes to the park. Very nice job. Moving on, qualification match number 3 on the red line. 54140B, Hot Pocket. 5268, Spearhead A. On the blue line, 6219Z, Sub-Zero, and 6219D, Rock'em Robotics. They're making their final adjustments here. Neenah pairing going on. Some coordination between sister teams here. Red Alliance also making that final adjustment until we start off on this. The game of centimeters here. Lined up just right. Often makes a difference in getting that autonomous
So
bonus.
brand new team, never
Crossing
done
the
it
autonomous line.
Back to your blue.
Rock'em, are you ready? Both lines are ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Alright, both 6190 teams are moving. 6219Z looks like they probably crossed that line there, unfortunately. 6219D plays some really malfunction. Red is got Ryan's going into the blue violation. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. And now all 4 reindeer are moving on the way here. 6190 lines up quickly and returning about 6 blocks into that high roll, pushing them to take control of the middle zone. 6190 looks like to repeat their sister team's effort. And, oh, they just missed on that push over. Now they get it through. 526A. Yeah, a little bit of a battle between red and blue on that bottom of the middle goal. 6190 is going to take control of it with pushing 2 blocks in the middle. 54140B. Moving methodically, trying to get into their loading station. They're moving in by a shot on that top goal. Moving on the opposite side of the audience side, 6190. 5 more in, pushing them forward. 526A. Empty out their loading station. 6190. Drops a bunch into the top of the middle goal to fly out. That's a small section. They got a lot of velocity on here. They can kind of fly out. over 6190 again, pushing in. They pretty much filled up. The audience side high goal. He's got 20 seconds left. The parking zone out the Becky. 5-6-8. Gets a couple in and then needs some defense by 6190. 6190 again. Trying to load up the bottom of that middle goal. Facing a little bit of opposition on the red side. 5-6-8. Looking to push the in the last moment. Nice match, lots of action going on there. All right, over to the team Germany on time. Let's start that. 8, 3, 2, 1. On the run line, 6119C. Plank lead and 6119X charging. Both from Neenah. On the blue line, 1290 the Terminators. 2083 Red on time bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright, 6219C looking to push over here. They kind of hung up on that top goal on the inside. Maybe their line partner can help them out. Maybe one of their competitors. That's it, a game of cooperation sometimes. And a lot of good sportsmanship we often see. 6219X with a nice little strategy there to push things out. But two, looks like controlling that middle section, taking that control goal and getting to the bonus. 2083Z looking to line up on the high goal on the audience side. And they're all about firing. And try to drop to one again. 2083Z. Hey, nice sportsmanship there. Face 3 up. 219C. And now we've got a bit of a scrum here on the far side of the field. 400E playing a little bit of defense. And then 6119X. 2083 loads up a few more. And looks like we might have a battle here trying. With that gap at the top of these goalkeeping is often tight chance of doing that. You gotta be moving when you're in the top. They have something up there. 2083 trying to push them out because they weren't quite able to do it well. And now we've got to fight pushing back and forth with these arms going into the top of the goal. 6119 looking to try to get into their marking zone. 6119X looks like they're going to take the advantage on that side. 2083Z.
625C. 1317A. Come on over.
On C5, we have 526C, Zippin Pippin, and 1200B Yeti. They're going to go against the Blue Alliance at 5062B Voltus and 310773. Oh God, why is everything on fire? Hopefully the fire is only in the tube, but not in Samsung. So many players on the best robotics field. All right, we're going to start out on this one. We have all robotics ready to go.
I just won't hear you because you're two people. You can tell. You'll worry about it. You'll decide when you're driving. Just make sure that it's on the edge. Because then I can grab it.
Trying to make sure those safety lines are on there. Things sometimes fly. All right, we have autonomy starting. More sportsmanship during this. All right, we have autonomy. 10, 3, 2, 1.
Not the other field, please.
He has 4 in the high goal. Right with the autonomous bonus, wing point. Rider control starting in 3, 2, 1.
You guys working hard on it?
Just a reminder to all of our competitors here on the B5 side. Make sure you have safety glasses or glasses with side shields when you come up to the competition field. 50-60, they might have had a disconnect, but they're moving now. In the meantime, 5-6C looking to roll up in the middle roll on the bottom. They lined up. 50-62B tried to play low defense. Blocked. No, they all were locked in. 50-62B grabbing some stuff from the other side. They're lining up it. Oh, they're going to free out their loading station. 1200B loading up their loading station. Not ready. Play some defense on 50-62B. 50-62B lining up on one of the blocks. Meanwhile, 5-6C. One in the middle of the top goal. Got some defense here over on the far side. 3107-7C. Unfortunately, looks like they might have just been, well, not that they're not on fire, but looks like they're not moving. Maybe they can get things going again. I'm not seeing a robot on fire. Don't want to see a robot on fire. A little battle here over on the far side of the field. There's almost like a little bit of rugby going on. 5-6C gets pushed off, trying to put cues into the post. Ops in the post. We got parts all over the field. I mean, it was either a really good or a really bad match. And got me off. We're going to get started right away with 26 autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Sometimes the tablets don't like to cooperate with us. 6219 Neenah motion forward. 310773 going to cross the autonomous line and doing more damage. And here's the Christmas tree. Blue takes out autonomous. bonus which is the crossing on the line. We'll get driver control started in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if we get everybody moving, and we do. That's what we want to see. 6198. Looks like they're going to start feeding into the far goal. 219 left, looking to move in here. 54140 has a couple on the high wall on the far side as well. 31077B taking this time trying to line up their shot here. Maybe they're going to ride a training problem, but they're going to still get huge blocks into that goal. On the audience side, 219 left with a little flat goal. 2 blocks into high goal. 2198, trying to put one in. That kind of drops out, they're going to try and reload it. Go for it again here. Sometimes the robots don't do what you want, and well, it looks like maybe it looks good to me. And it doesn't look so good right now, but that's alright. Look at it. It's not on the next man. Parking zones are not exactly. 5190. Blocks up there, they've got one. Pushing it forward. Trying to just something new. We've got a park here on the inside. So right at 141. Trying to make it on one here. We'll see at the end of that. And there we go. Qualification match number 7, we have 1619 VEXmas and 1200G Supercharged on your red alliance. On your blue alliance, 64258 Wahoo. 1200A Air 404, name not found. They were looking for that game for a while. They're not sure they'll get it on it. Just a reminder to our competitors, don't be a Grinch. That's what Maria says. But it's free. Don't be a Grinch. Don't steal the ball. Box. Get them on the field. Ready to go? We should make it running thing just for Christmas. Alright, let's start autonomous here. 2, 3. 2, 1. Here on 9, the CEO just off the mark there a little bit. Calling your name, a little dance. Walking around Christmas tree. That is a tie. Driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Alright. Everybody's trying to get their presents over here. Giving them all to the boys and girls here. We've got one red block scored in the far goal. Wahoo looking to line one up there and they missed on the first shot. See if they can get one here on the next try.
What number are we?
Line up here. You got one score. Just won't shoot up there, and then you get a little defense from Colorado Day. 6192 is trying to line up. Colorado Day put some more defense on that side. Colorado Day got one, they get a little tap, and there it goes in. Tap, 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 and lead. Colorado Day kind of running into that goal there. Not getting stuck though, they can bounce back. 190 trying to feed up again. The whole defense played down. 258. We're rocking and rolling here on the side. 4258. So we got one blue in that middle roll, one blue in the bottom of the middle roll as well. And we've got parking zones now protected inside the last 20 seconds. That middle will flex a little bit. And the robots are going to turn on something rocks around the wrist. 6190 trying to climb the mountain here. Hitting the North Pole. Looks like they've got it. Covered in also taking the roll the last round.
Henry was right. I just watched your match.
I understand. I'm just bringing it up.
No, I get it.
I'm sure they have their freeloads and loading extra blocks. All right, Red Alliance here for qualification 8. Qualification match number 8. 4869Z birthday boy. 5509E, Big Jess Excelsior. On the Blue Line, 48A, Rocket Robots. 1570R, Lions, Gold Pride. We're ready to start on time with Sin. 3, 2, 1. All right, Blue Alliance, both robots moving there, 48A. 18-4, got one. Looks like I got stuck on the intake. On the red side, couple on the middle roll. 1570R dropping one in the high low. 5509E dropping two in the high low. Red was on top of the boat. Driver control starting. 3, 2, 1. And everybody's moving now. 1570R looking to in a few more. They go. He's not coming. Birthday boy. 48A trying to get into their loading station on this side. They've got it in there, taking out one at a time. Oh, sure hope it goes out. Looks like the red robots are entangled, they're tipped. 1570R looking to feed in here. They've got one more, two more, three more in that high hole. 4082 also lined in up here to take a shot. 4869C is able to disentangle from VHS Excelsior. Now going to feed into that bottom hole. Excelsior looks like they're tipped and probably not moving over anytime soon. 4082A using their arm, trying to take the middle section before she gets the bonus point. Birthday boy running one more ahead of that obvious high goal. Trying to get a few more in. Rocket Robot playing low defense, trying to play move them off. Parking zones protected now in the last 20 seconds. Roll 5, one more in the far goal. 48A knocked out the red block. While Birthday boy loads 2 more in the top of that middle roll. One drops out of it. Looks like we got 2 blue robots. Birthday boy looks like they might have failed parking on the outside. Maybe. Third line partner 1570 Avenue, Lions main attraction. On the blue line is 400C, Big Draw. And 2626C, Nuts and Bolts. While we're waiting for this match, got a reminder on our raffle here. We've got a raffle benefit from Odyssey Climbing Fitness. They've donated a 10-person VEXmas. In addition to the sweatshirt and hat for Radical Basket fundraiser, items valued at $250, obviously going to the high school team to the Wisconsin High School Climbing League. If you're not part of the Climbing League program, anything they might be interested in, stop by the Radical Basket table for more information. All right, lock on this in. 3, 2, 1. Following the a couple of new blocks in the middle. Taking out the loading station. Maybe moving in. Time. Position notice. Move back on the floor. All right, driver control. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're locking and rolling here. Had rep discussion on the other field, but we're going to keep on here. 15-7 on the Ryan side. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. On the high goal, 12 on that side. Pulling up quickly their loading station. They've got a full robot ready to deploy. 15-7 looking to play some defense. On the far side, 50-62 ends. They have a little bit of a drive train problem. Maybe just trying to line up there. Now we've got to get the pushing match. Just a good old offensive defensive football over here. Drives away. 15-7 ends. Just playing their shadow, trying to get around them. 2-6-2-6-0, almost with a pick maneuver there with Southern Team. Once more in the top goal. 15-7 with that low robot right underneath that high goal. Haven't seen a lot of that so far this year. Gives them a little extra maneuverability. Probably really helps with their defensive strategy going on here as well. Parking zones now protected. Southern Sea able to roll one more right enough. 15-7 looks like they're trying to put a park there. Southern Sea maybe trying to load a few more in the last few minutes. 2626C coming over to their loading station. And they make a few more with 2 seconds. 1 second. They get 5-4. We're ready for qualification match number 10. On the red line, 526 lead, Video Steel, and 50408, 2A, and Little Creek. On the blue line, 6425C, the Pirates, and 1570S, Ryan Scott Carew. And as you can see, the match is pretty competitive. And so we've got a little field share going on here. Everybody's ready. Let's start off on the thing. 3, 2, 1. Michael Robotics, 1 more than the gold. 1578, 1578. A little delay, but now they've got one in the park. Gold. High on driver control in 3, 2, 1. 526B. A little bounce in there on 526B. They're settle back down. 1578. Trying to get out of that center jam. It's a little narrow. Got a spacer flying off. Hopefully nothing major affected by that. Sometimes they're just sitting in the robot, quite honestly. 3 months ago. 541 away on the offense side of the field. Slowly but surely, loading up, back up, pushing 64252 right out of their way, trying to find the other shot. 516, trying to line up, trying to beat out. They're maybe just a little bit stuck up on their intake. Kind of jammed up in one corner of the field. Looks like right now, maybe 15, 20 years ago, they've got a couple in there trying to find a spot. Just getting the defense, getting the traffic. 5-4-1-4-8 trying to line up their shot now. Here they've got one popping out of his outtake. Parking zone is out protected. 15-70S looking for that top part of the middle goal and miss. Maybe they can get one more in here before the end of the match. It looks like 15-70S lining up for start 5-4-1-4-8. It's a nice methodical roll into the bottom part of the middle goal. 5-16 with the front there. We're going to get started right away with our offense in 3, 2, 1. Apparently my touchscreen really wants me to push hard. 50-62Z. Lining up nice and smooth, slow, but get it right in there. Looks like maybe at least 2 digits for that top goal. Right up the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1. All right, and our teams on the red line, 88413A. Hortonville, Wisconsin. That's all I can do after that. And 5062Z, on the blue line, 6219D. Dynamic Delinquent, 6219W. My range score is back. Qualification match number 12 on Scrooge Field. We've got 3-1-0-7-8. Why won't we work? On the red line, partnered with 50-62 Steel Fox. On the blue line, it's 5-4-2-0-8-A Loki and 6-4-2-5-B Up Soup. Sometimes. Come on, Kevin. 3, 2, 1. Rolled away, but there it goes. All right, on the Red Alliance, looking to maybe load up in the middle, but something gets stuck. And we're just going to wait for the buzzer. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Wireless technology is great, but sometimes staff doesn't respond. Meanwhile, we've got Red loading up here. We've got the top of the middle roll. On the audience side, we've got a few blocks in there. On the far side of the field box, and more on the far side. And their alliance partner, why don't you work? Well, somebody's working. We've got one more on the top of the audience side goal. Right now, looking to load up the next maneuver. Duck shoot, loading up the few. Cleared out their loading station. And looking to load some more.
4 in matching color zone. That is it, 75.
Duck shoot line up, getting a little defense, but trying to set it up. Why don't you work? Just bumping them off their spot just a little as they pass on by. Now they're trying to line up for their shot on the other side of that goal. Why won't you work one more? The top here to go on parking in pressure. Hopefully trying to get one here in the far side top goal. And make it happen. We've got 10 seconds left in the match. Little defense count from 50-62 lead.
$10.50 C&D.
All right, we're going to set on the men's field here, fall pitch match number 13. On the red line, 5-3-7-7 and Race Fighter and 50-62-80 Cyberclass. They're up against the Blue Alliance, 5-2-6-8 Gearhead Day and 15-70B Lions Peanut Butter.
Doing this to robots. Okay. That's not working. All this out.
Maybe take like a pen and cross off next to the gun.
Well, I wanna.
Referee's not only here to facilitate though, help out for the game, trying to get 15-70 feet in this next field system. Ready to go. All right, the Lions are ready, so let's start on time. 2, 1. Last minute score there for 15-17 autonomous. And Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Got Riley Cole starting. 3, 2, 1. Teams are able to put one more in after their autonomous and move on to the next maneuver. Cycle Fox. Oh, you know, they got a little backpack kind of on their robot. Trying to load that up and shoot them out. They missed the shot, unfortunately, but their alliance partner, Fire, able to get one in the top in the goal. Team Otter with 5 now into that near side goal for the audience. And a little battle in the middle here between 5-2-6-8 and 50-6-2-8. Fox now one there. The pump off just a little bit defense. And so they're trying to get all the loading station. Make a few more in that audience side goal. In the middle there. We've got Fire went to top of the middle a little bit just by any. Now we got that battle. And everybody congregating in the middle, Parkman going down to catch that 20 seconds. Peanut Butter trying to get out of that holding station, but ended up just going for the park. 50-62 there on their side, trying to get in. Those blocks are preventing them to set their stuff.
Side, I'm starting making some announcements of our raffle baskets.
Let's start off on this.
So first one is from Dunkin' Donuts. We'd like to send out a huge thank you to Dunkin' Donuts for not only donating all the donuts being sold today, but also donated a basket for our raffle. Please check out that basket at the basketball raffle down in the competition, just outside the competition gym here.
Autonomous is a tie. Let's start driver control.
I should have realized when I heard
2, 1. And then we're going to move our team once again, 5-4-2-0.
And we have another basket. Another basket is from Odyssey Climbing and Fitness. Odyssey Climbing and Fitness has donated a free 10-person event pass, which is good for both Green Bay and Appleton locations, in addition to a sweatshirt, a hat to our raffle basket fundraiser. There are items located net valued at $250. Odyssey is looking to add high school teams to their high school climbing league. If your school does not currently have a climbing program and you think you'd like to join, check out that raffle basket.
They get a bunch of defense from Air 404. Five, 4, 2, 8, 3. With that nice big arm, they're able to load 3 more in. Mac and Cheese gets 1 in the near side goal before they get pushed off again by Air 404. And he went for one more in that near side goal, but they missed it a little bit. 20 seconds left, parking protected. Looks like 6219 C is going to aim for the park on the blue side. But maybe McEntee is going to take the spot. Maybe a little bit of drive gate controller in lining up there. Plumber and Hayes. Looks like they're parked securely in their zone.
You signed up to do that.
If you can get a last minute parking, we do it looks like from McEntee.
Repeat himself. Then you have a
Just a reminder, everybody, we do have those raffle baskets. Our third basket, we got donations from Hot Color Studio and PF Change. Make sure you check out those raffles. Qualification match number 15 on the red line. 5062B, Volpus and Clover D, Terminator. Their opponent on the blue line, 4082X, Freedom Titans, and 1570M, Lions, Main Attraction. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 50-62 Voltus. They shoot all the way across, but one does stay in the bottom of that middle goal. 182X. They've got one. Can control that middle of the high goal.
You guys need to watch lunch. Where is lunch supposed to be?
He was like at 4 minutes behind at one point, so I got him back on schedule.
That's not when is lunch supposed to be? I had extra practice, but
The program doesn't have a schedule.
it should. Yeah, it did. It did. Promise you.
Blue was the autonomous bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1.
69. So like that 20 minutes.
That plate autonomous comes down to the control of that high hole. 50-62D loading like a madman there. They have got one full robot. That is a bag that Santa would be jealous of. 4082X is trying to T-score on their side, but they wouldn't push heavy defense there from Volpus. Main attraction trying to line up for a shot, getting pushed around there by Terminator. Terminator's now loading up there. I hear Volpus is trying to make a stop, but wow, that was some quick pushing and shoving. Now we're all congregated here on the far side of the field. Now they're tearing apart. Volpus trying to drive away, get an opportunity, but main attraction just being their shadow. It's like watching man-on-man defense here on the basketball court. The Titans here trying to push in with their arm, maybe get control of that middle section. Terminator trying to play some offensive defense, essentially trying to get both of them an opportunity to score. Main attraction driving around. And again, just pushing Volpus off that score. Titans here able to load up on that middle section. We've got 15 seconds left for the team to park. Looks like Volpus trying to take the middle goal control.
They didn't get along.
So line 5 seconds left. See if we get any parks here in the last moment. Volpus trying to maybe make a move. They miss it in the last moment. Looks like we don't have any parks. Very competitive, very fun match. We have on the red line 4082A Robots from Freedom and 6425 5A Wahoo from Green Bay. They're going up against the blue line. 5-4-1-4-0C, the Boca Bandits from Liberty. And 3-1-0-7-7D looks good to me from Hilbert. Hot time full start. 3, 2, 1. 48-83 slow moving play and take a few of these blocks. They've got one. Unfortunately, he drops out across the line. Autonomous is a tie. Try to control starting in 3, 2, 1. And now all four of our robots are getting moving here. 3-1-0-7-7-D. Looks good to me. They've got two around the bowling station. And their line's coming on the near side of the field. They will be ready to try to rotate and go back from the robots. Wahoo here driving around on the far side of the field trying to intake a red spot. On the near side of the field, Bodie Bandits got a few on the top of that goal. Trying to push in and maybe push a few more in. Lining up their shot. Looks good to me, maybe trying to get something to that middle goal. And now we've got a congregation here in the middle. Little confab here to play a break apart. Rocket Robot dropping one in the top of that middle goal. Now we're trying to push in on the near side goal. See if they can take control of the center section. They pushed off there by the Boca Bandits. Wahoo here. Shoots one just over the top of the middle goal. Let's see what else they can do here. Got 30 seconds left in our match. Rocket Robots maybe trying to score a blue. They got pushed back right there. Nice play by the Boca Bandits. They're trying to score. Parking out effectively inside of 20 seconds.
13-17A. 4-4-8, 4-4-N.
6-4-2-5-8 is for a couple of far-side goals. And now Rocket Robots goes to the far side. They look at here that. 2 seconds, 1 second to get a mark on the blue. Outside.
Match 48, 13-17A and 4-4-8, 4-4-N. Actually, I don't see. All right, while we're waiting for our next team, next match, I'll make another announcement. We'd like to also thank Hot Color Studios and PF Change for their donations.
1570S, Lions got through from the Myra. They're up against 6219B, Rocky Robot, and 4869C.
Also like to thank you, Chain Reaction Cyclery. We'd like to thank Chain Reaction Cyclery for their donations of 2 sets of bike lights and bike tracker to our family sports raffle basket. The bike shop is located near downtown Appleton and currently has fat tire bikes for those snow people that like to go out in this weather. Maybe not today would not be a good day, but other days might be.
Rocky Soccer with a quick drop of that blue block into the center, but Corner C able to push 2 in the top section. And then he drops 1 in the bottom of the middle. He drops 1. Lots of action on that offense.
We'd like to also thank you for Imprints, Batley's Grill and Bar, and Golf Galaxy.
Looks like a red team, but they'll calculate it out for the future. Red with the autonomy code. Try to control starting in 3, 2, 1. Rocky Soccer and clear out their orientation and put some more in. 1200C drops 1 in the far side goal. And play a little defense against Rocky Top. Pushes out and taking control of that far side goal. Birthday boy loading up there, and on the near side, looking to drop Sun in the pot. Big dogs push them off before they're able to drop those in. Talking let's take a fully loaded room top of the middle section. We got a fight. And Rocky Shotgun almost pushed over they popped back and then he scored a whole bunch of blocks again. Fighting over control of the center that was between those two white lines on the goal gives the team the bonus. Big dogs loading up here on the far side, they've got one. And they move away. And Rock'em Sock'em immediately goes to the score. So Big dogs go to the bottom. Nicely taking control, scoring a bunch in there. Birthday boy again, loading up in their loading station on the near side of the field. They're trying to push in, lining up their shot. Big dogs going to the park here. We've got 12 seconds left. Birthday boy rolling up a few more. Color and two trying to drop one in. Birthday boy was parked at the end. Color and two trying to get their teammate able to push them in the final inch or two. Another exciting match in the books. We're starting off out of this thing. They have to move just over here for the we're looking to drop a few of them on their side. Both robots seem to have missed their shots on the move. Autonomous is a tie. Drive control, starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright, and we've got Seltzer bumping up or dropping back down. Trying to line up their shot on their side. And they do 1, 2, 3 on that far side, and then looking to push into the control the middle section. On the middle. We've got dynamic sequence. They go up the middle of that middle goal. Seltzer may see if they can push some out there. They get one in before they're countering a little defense and then move on. Try and load up a few more blocks. Sub-Zero clearing out the loading station here. See what they can do. Then moving on. Trying to get across the field. Maybe things go dropping a few more into the top of that middle goal and trying to push them in. Maybe bump a few red ones out. And the Delinquents are looking to score in the middle, but Excelsior are pushing them off. We've got another battle in the middle here. It feels like we've got to have a little storm around that center goal. We've got 15 seconds left where teams have their parking zone protected. Sub-Zero looking to score a few more. Excelsior maybe trying to go for the park. They push in there. like 6119 was going for the park, but looks like they might be touching on the other side. All right, off station 19. Let's start autonomous right away. 3, 2, 1. And our teams as they go through autonomous 31077. Hope you're out lines, everything else fire. 1619. We'll fix it tomorrow. On the blue line, corner D, supercharge. And 31022. Why won't you work? We've got an autonomous 5. Let's start driver control. 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving. There's a little bit of defense going on right to start off the match. We got a few parts flying across as well, some spacers. By the time today is done, we might be able to build a full robot just from the parts on the field. We may not have a motor. If it has a motor, that's a bigger problem. Our Hilder teams against each other, playing a little defense. I won't work, able to put a couple into the top of that center goal. Looks like supercars might be stuck, so their alliance partners going to try and push them off. I'll try not to drive on top of them. They are stuck pretty good there. 6119, kind of stuck there, maybe what's going on. Why won't you work? They're trying to help their alliance partner out. Oh God, why is everything on fire? They're just trying to play a little defense with this. This is what we call a bit of a slow period of the match here. Maybe, just maybe, why won't you work? And make it work. That high low, 20 seconds left. And why won't you work? Does get one score. Looks like we're going to line up for the park now. There's 50 team also lining up for the park. Oh, and the last moment there. They're able to push in, keep controlling into the center goal, and they'll go for the park in that last moment. They're hung up on a bunch of the red
6-2, 6-3-A, 4-4-8, 4-4-B.
It's not sending them because they're staying.
I think the viewers have a hard time seeing.
Oh, we're able to finish it set up. What do you want to thank? Team Reaction Cyclery for donating 2 sets of bike lights and a bike tracker to our family sports raft basket. The bike shop is located near downtown Appleton and currently has fat tire lights and snowshoes in stock. Also in that basket we have items from Ford Imprint, Bentley Wheel and Bar, and Golf Galaxy. Then make sure you check out those raffles. Lines at 2 o'clock, you must be present to win. On call station match number 20, your Red Alliance 6219W Tyrannosaurus X and 183Z GDXs. The Blue Alliance 526C Zippin' Zippin' 6198 is the business. Ready for autonomous thing. 3, 2, 1. 3 robots moving. 526C looking at output. Maybe they got one. Maybe see if they can make a shot here. 6198. Maybe had the wrong program selected. So they've just loaded up their parking station. Genesis runs out of time. Maybe trying to go for that middle. Looks like we have an autonomous tie. So let's start our driver control. 3, 2, 1. And what do we do again?
Jay's gonna run one.
Tyrannosaurus Rex now gets into the action, trying to play some defense. Again, meanwhile, the near side of the field, GX is loading up about 5, 6 in the high goal kicking control. But on the opposite side of the same goal, we've got risky business trying to push it through in and then take control and make moves right now. But that's going to go back and forth. That's why it's called push back. Now they're going to try and see if they can de-score, but we've got, of course, a gaggle of robots on the near side of the field. See if they can use a little bumping action and push up. But on the far side of the field, then VEXmas is able to go unperturbed and take control of that high goal. Accidentally, I'm guessing, pushing a few of their own blocks now. Maybe that's a strategy. Maybe he needs to do more to take control of some of their goals. Zip and Pippen is able to get at least one into that center goal on the bottom of it. Tyrannosaurus Vex needing to do the same. We'll see if they can get one into that bottom of that goal in the center. VEXmas now again loading up on that inside goal. Pushing some in, maybe they'll see if they can de-score a few blue blocks. Zip and Pippen trying to play spoiler on that goal, but they're over there. Hooks up. Up. Looks like they're able to disentangle. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. VEXmas now trying to de-score again. Looks like they do. Risky business. Trying to score something here on the near side goal. And a low defense played against them by Tyrannosaurus Vex. We've got 3 seconds left before we get apart. I do not think we got any part of this. Lots of action in that match.
All right, at 69 is where we're going to break. Sounds great.
Our fifth raffle basket. Make sure I get you all these at least once today. There's a lot of them, so make sure you go out there. We've got items from Natural Health Concepts, Space Trick, Green Bay Blizzard, Wandering Soul Tattoo, Sheer Expression, Size 92, Korean Barbecue. And those are a lot of good values out there. Get your entries in for the Mary VEXmas graphic. Qualification number 21. We have 54140 Hot Pocket from Little Shoot and 61 failure 62 from Neenah. On the blue line, 5062D Zenith, 5414A Teammate. Looks like everybody's ready. Are we ready? We're ready now. All right. My time is starting in. 3, 2, 1. This will score over there on the outside by Team A. And then we get a couple more on that bottom down. This is a push maneuver. Super effective. Zenith on the near side, the ultra score. Looks like Blue has an autonomous bonus. No win point on that. Let's start driver control. 3, 2, 1. Team A on the far side of the line and blocked into the goal. They're getting heavy defense again. From failure 6-2. And he will. He's down. Hot Pocket. Now on that Hot Pocket. Give Bishop Street. They're going for that next angle. Looks like they got a piece locked in there. But Zenith playing some defense as well. I see a part flying around. Team A is up inside and get Keep food out of their organization. Hot Pockets. Making the product they're moving around the field. Trying to get them on the top there. They go defense from Team A. We're down battle in the middle here. Some change on the field now. Usually it's not a big thing, but sometimes you can build it over the gun. It's easy that they will take another block in the top of the center goal. So 16 kind of bump in here a little bit. Parking not protected while Zenith is trying to push a few more blue blocks into the bottom of the center goal. And push a few red ones out on the opposite side. That protected parking zone, teams have to be careful not to touch that barrier. impact the parking in any way. Teammate trying to make a last minute shot to get it in because they do have one block at the buzzer. For qualification match number 2, on the red alliance, 6'4", 2'5", the Pirates from Green Bay. With sound effects, and 5062E, Steel from Massachusetts. On the blue alliance, 53787 and Grease Fire from Green Bay, and 5062S, Spirit from Appleton. Trying to get things reconnected here from 5062S. Grease Fire earlier advising that it does not play in fire, there is no grease. But they've got the name, the inspiration from their food. Well, they actually some of the, can't guarantee it, but then we've got 2 teams now indicating fire on the field. Again, our referees do an excellent job, not only in officiating, keeping track of the rules, scoring the game, but also helping with the team. Especially at the field, things go wrong, where they can have conflict in chances, they're going to do that. Alright, looks like everybody's connected now. Everybody's ready? We're going to start our time. 3, 2, 1. Alright, Steel Fox dropping 1 block in the center goal. And see if they can clear out the loading station off by the two there. It looks like we have a red on time. Red doesn't have fast for the time.
Oh no, you had to go get them.
We're going to start driving control in 3, 2, 1. And very quickly, very fast robot there. That was a pretty fast drive thing. Looks like they might have disconnected here with a hard impact on that center goal. Third line starting right here, Grace Fire, now trying to get into that top of that center goal. And drop it in. Looks like they got it. Steel Fox here trying to line up on top. Maybe get things blocked.
Alright, while we're waiting for the next match.
Turning around here on the far side of the field.
I'd like to make another announcement about the baskets. Complete basket donated. A big thank you to all the following companies for donating complete raffle baskets: Cousins Sub, Tailwaggers, Chick-fil-A, Pierce, Great Harvest Bread Company, Tailwiggers offers doggy daycare, boarding, grooming, and retail services. Their mission is to provide dogs with a safe place to play and society to thrive. Also with that one is Cousin Subs, Tailwiggers, Chick-fil-A, and Great Harvest.
Looks like we do have a park on the red side. That's fun. No rest for the weary. Let's start off on this on 223. 3, 2, 1. Alright, the red lines will apply here. Nice and methodical. They've got two cubes in there. Can they drop them in? They're bouncing around unfortunately. Can they load up more, take another shot at it, and they're fucking going. Are they ready to go? Time for our power to drive the control in 3, 2, 1. Alright, and our teams here on the run line. 54208A local. 1570 outer lines, all pride, and your blue lines, 5216, real shield, 26216, nuts and bolts. Little pride here on the far side, trying to miss one in. They do just before they hit heavy defense again. From real steel. Real steel got to be careful here too. Nuts and bolts looking for the center, but they get pushed off there by Roll Pride. Real steel lining up on their side of the field, see if they can push on there. They got one. Roll Pride getting a few more here on the far side before Nuts and Bolt Pride goes up for scoring attempt. Roll Pride another one in. Trying to roll up on their loading station. Get those blue ones out, get the red ones in. 20 seconds left, parking protected. Loki looking to go for that park here at the end while they're probably Roll Pride. Trying to score. Real Steel looking to go for the park on the blue line. See if they can get in and see if they can kind of bounce on the list of this. Might be in there. Red going for a double pass. Looks like they're got one of them checking on the outside. Before we get set up for Q24, I'll give a big thank you to the following companies for donating complete raffle basket.
All right, we're getting close to lunch break here on match 69. We're going to take a lunch break over here on the IQ side. So just as a heads up, during lunch, the skills field will be open. Skills field will be open. While waiting for the next match, I'd like to thank some more of the sponsors for our raffle baskets. Western Haven Golf Club and Greens Poorhouse, Extreme Air, Wholehearted Health and Beauty Studio, Escape Room Wisconsin, and Buffalo Wild Wings.
I know that place.
You put it in that raffle?
2, 1.
Is it my story?
Getting Portland with that.
I don't remember. I think they went to the one on the
Another line up on the far side. 2 into the high goal. 2 more on that far side right here. Looks like blue with the autonomous bonus. Drive control starting in 3, 2, 1. Ready going back to the same side, going up front, 2 or 3 more into the far side goal. On the near side here, we've got 6190 bumping back and forth. Ball ready to roll up the far side goal, almost entirely with blue. I think they can maybe get one more in there if they try real hard. Butterfinger trying to line up here now for the center goal. Already rolls up on the near side goal. Getting low defense now. Butterfinger's maybe trying to de-score here for their line. He's going the blue block. 8841.8. Thought maybe there's a super mechanism that we can go from the inside. Into the high goal. Butterfinger is de-scoring a bunch of blue for the goal line. Yeah, he's driving right through that parking station. They can do that since we're down to 20 seconds here. There he is. I'm spinning around, we're going to roll up in the middle, but right across the way from him. Butterfinger is trying to do the same. Getting now the spin and then walks across the field. He's got parking protected. Yeah, you load up 2 more on the near side. Reset's got a nice park early on here in the protected period of the match. Yeah, you've now got a park there, it looks like. Unbalanced a bit. And that's the end of our match. Qualification match number 25 on the grass field. We have 6219G, Sub-Zero, and 5062M, Dinosaurus Vex on your red line. Their opponents on the blue line, 31077T, Oak John Rise Everything on Fire, and 6219X, Carter Game. Our lines are ready. Our referees are ready. Now starting. 3, 2, 1. Starting moving out quickly over. Rolls up 1. That's a drop move. Oh. You might have an exit here. The team does have to block out during autonomous. It is a violation. So you do have to be careful of often just popping off the top of that one. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. There's just a little chippiness there from Sub-Zero, but they're able to recover getting off of that block. Now they move definitely over to the near side, score a couple wins, resisting the defense from 31077C. Starting on far side of the field, 6-1. Real hard into the center of that control section. Mechanics in the flex here on the far side. Looks like they're trying to line up, but maybe not. Charging here, trying to clear out their space. Some fingers sitting out. Robots are entangled here. Charging here into the loading station. They got pushed off of it by Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero now trying to load up here on the far side. They put one red but one blue in, one more red. Charging on the near side, one more into that center section. On the near side of the field. Dropping a few more of the cancel. That's trying to play some defense. With that little wedge on the front of the field. Charging able to resist the defense. Charging takes control now in the center of the near side goal. Sub-Zero just a few out. Trying to load up here in the last 5 seconds. Nobody going for a park, it looks like in the last 16. Maybe charging. Oh, just around the time that buzzer. All right, we're going to kick off our time match in 26. 3, 2, 1. We got Neenah Jackson looking here in the middle for one score. 6 seconds left, 2.5 minutes. Looks like it's stuck up there in the outtake. Autonomous in foul. All right. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, and our team for this match, 1570M, Lions main attraction, and 5414 Matt and T. On the 5060A, Cyberfox, 48619, birthday boy. Birthday boy here, right by my feet. Takes them out of their rolling station. They're kind of flying through, but now they're going to line up here on the far side. See if they can roll up here on the far side goal. Looks like there's at least 2 more in there. Looks like Cyberfox Mac and Cheese is kind of laying against each other, keeping each other out of the game. Cyberfox not able to pivot off that defense. See if they can hold one in the middle. Birthday boy is a tuck down to the head, locked in, and he's there. He's got to get to one. Mac and Cheese here now trying to load up on the far side of the field. They've got one in the goal. Main traction. Had one, but it kind of bounces out there, unfortunately. Parking is now protected inside 20 seconds. Main traction's that low profile, able to get underneath the high goal. Birthday boy in the middle here trying to load up in the middle. 7 seconds left, birthday boy up to the park. And maybe we've got one from Max and Cheese there as well. Main traction last second, just dropped outside of the goal. While we're waiting for our qualification match number 27 on the green field, give a thanks to some of our raffle basket sponsors, West Haven Golf Club and Green Poorhouse, Extreme Air, Full Hearted Health and Beauty Studio, Escape Room Wisconsin, and Buffalo Wild Wings.
Last match before the break.
Qualification match 27. Let's start autonomous in 83. 3, 2, 1. Got that classic spin move there from Air 404, named that time. But on the left side, Scott Reed dropped one on the near side goal. Red with an autonomous bonus. No win point. Drive the controller starting in 3, 2, 1. And our team for this match. 6219F failure. 16 from Neenah. 1570 Your blue alliance 6219 Gundu Tyrannosaurus Rex and 1208 Air 404 named not found. Speaking of Tyrannosaurus Rex on the near side of the field, they go to the 3 into the goal. A little pinning here on the far side. This year, only 3 seconds allowed for any type of pinning or trapping maneuvers. That is a change. 5 seconds. Myself, I like the change. Robot moving a little more. Scott Lee trying to line up here on the far side of the field. Getting some heavy defense from Air 404. On the near side of the field, failure 6-2. Trying to line up. Defense from Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tyrannosaurus Rex goes offensive. Scores one more in that goal. And loads up real quickly from their loading station. And just piles into that near side goal. Neenah found here trying to play a little more defense here on 1570S. Tyrannosaurus Rex dropping one in that bottom of the center goal. 1208 now going for the park on the blue side while their lines partly holding up a few more on the far side of the field. 6219F going for that park, gonna make it 1 second remaining. Looks like they just missed. Stuck on some of those blocks inside of the parking area. Qualification match number 28 on the Scrooge Field. Red Alliance 4082X with Freedom Titans 6219B.
All right, that's like you. We are on lunch break until noon. We'll continue at noon with match number 70. Don't forget to check out concessions or raffle baskets out in the hallway over here. Great time right now also to, there's some cookies over there that are, yes, specialized with 6-7 on them and our logo for this tournament. Alright, so have a nice lunch break.
I do know that Rocky probably feels really good about that nice score and push in control center of that near side goal. Red with the autonomous bonus, no win point. Drive with control starting. 3, 2, 1. Alright, then Freedom Titans here rolling up on the far side of the field. Playing a little defense in the meantime against Wahoo and that top shot. Does not score for the Blue Lions. Rocking Sock dropping all the shoes of the blue box they had collected. Now just pushing against each other here. Rocking Sock trying to push past. Why won't he work? Just not quite enough power. But now Rock'em Sock'em able to get their D-score mechanism and push a couple blue blocks out of that near side goal. And they complete the sweep. Freedom Titans holding up on the far side of the field. High goal completely red at the moment. Wahoo was going for that center goal, but quickly defended against by Rock'em Sock'em. On the inside of the field, why won't you work? Able to put one into that goal. Freezing Titans again, far side of the field. Dropping a few more in, a couple go in, a couple go out. Why won't you work trying to restore for locking, talking, particularly playing defense? Although they did knock a few of their own out. And I guess they're going to try and go and look to recover that quickly. Parking zones are completely protected now. Wahoo there is trying to load one in on that near side goal. Let's see if they can do it. Well, that's a very quick intake. We got 5 seconds. Let's see if they can drop it in. Oh, not quite close enough and it falls out. Titans with the park at the end. Nice match. Qualification match 29, lot time is starting. 3, 2, 1. Both do go about moving. Both is just missed a little bit off the mark here. Let's see if he can get one. They got one in. That might just be the difference here. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, and your teams on qualification 29, 26263 nuts and bolts, 5062S Spirit. On the blue lines, 5062V Zenith, 5062V Voltus. 3 of our 4 teams from Fox Valley Roofing here in Atherton. Voltus able to score a 2 on the far side of the field. Spirit trying to push them off here, play a little defense. Now Voltus shoves a few of the blue blocks into the center, trying to take control. Nuts and bolts on the near side of the field. In the center now, trying to grab a block into their intake. Trying to get pushed aside by Voltus, so they're going to try on the far side of the field now. Grab a few more. Voltus with that quick loading action there. That is a very full robot. Looks like we might have a red Alliance dead battery just kind of hanging out there unfortunately while their Alliance partner tries to take it now on a 1v2 situation. Lopez just put a couple on top even. Parking is now protected inside of our 20 seconds, now 15. Nuts and bolts going for the park, see if they can get in there. A little discussion here on the sidelines. Qualification match number 30. On the red alliance, 1200D Supercharged, 6219C Clank Up Leaves, Blue Alliance 5509E VHS Excelsior, 88413A, Hortonville, Wisconsin. Last minute adjustments on the blue side. Red's ready. Blue's ready. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. 5509E. Grabs a few blue blocks. Grabs a few more. Looks like they've loaded up on the near side goal. Push a few more over. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Drive control starting in 3, 2, 1. And Excelsior looking maybe to push a few more back into the center of that goal. 6219C seemed maybe if they could be scoreless. On the far side of the field, we've got Supercharged loading up 3 into the goal. And across the way, Hortonville, 88413A, able to put a blue one across. Supercharged able to load a few more up on the far side of the goal, trying to play some defense against Excelsior. Excelsior able to put 2 of 3 into the center goal. Looks like 6219C and 88413A hooked up just a little bit there. Excelsior able to push a few more down on the far side. While 6219C is trying to get the pin. There we go. Well, sometimes you got to remember what your robot can do in the heat of the competition. Lose track of those things, but they're able to get some payload from each other now. So we've got 4 robots and 6219C. They've got a present hanging out of the sleigh. You know that one might drop down, and they might just hang out here. Supercharged there, maybe trying to get a few more, getting a little defense. It's kind of a sticky maneuver. Excelsior now working the lineup for a park maybe on the blue side. A little defense here between 88413A and 1200B in the last second. And that is the end of the match. Ball figure match number 31. 3 of our 4 ready. Looks like waiting for 5-2-6-2. Our teams for Q31, 54140C, the Bogey Bandits, 2083Z, VEXmas. On the Blue Alliance, 54208C, and 526B, Real Steel. 54208C is North Cartel. Just got to make sure I clarify that for our listeners. It's only one L in the name. We're keeping it clean. Maybe I need to find a Norse accent to say it properly. All right, looks like everybody's ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Z-axis, quick maneuver there, pick up a few red blocks, score them on the top goal. Driving across, maybe drop one in the middle. No. Going across one more time. Oh, they just bounce all out. Red does take the autonomous bonus though. We're going to go for driver control in 3, 2, 1. And we're going to start off right away with a little bit of pinning, but they back off quickly. The bogey bandits here on the far side trying to help grab a few from the loading station on the red. They clear a few out. 526B lining up here on the near side. Across the way, 54208C. That big arm, we're going to drop into the middle. That arm is solid. That is a monstrous mechanism. Love it. VEXmas loading up here quickly on the near side of the field. We're going to see if they can push some more into that high goal closest to the audience. They get about 3 or 4 in there before 526B is able to put some defense on. But when 526B blocks moves off, get a few more in. Bogey bandits here trying to take control of that center goal. Up their opponent fighting back and forth here, trying to push. They've got to equalize. Parking protected inside 20 seconds. VEXmas on the far side, loading a few more red blocks. Just one, spin out a few blues, and load up a few more into that far side goal. 526B, maybe looking for the park here inside 4 seconds. We're ready for autonomous time qualification match 32. 3, 2, 1. Both our red robots moving here in the autonomous period. 1200B looking to line up here on the near side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nicely done. 4082A just misses in the center. 1200B just a few more to finish off autonomous. Red with the autonomous bonus. No win points. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Rocket robot quickly across the field up against Loki. On the near side of the field, 1200 teams battling up. Rocket robot with a very deft push maneuver there, pushing 1200 teams right off. 1200B pushing in on the far side of the field, taking control of the center section. 54208A. Nice big arm here. Love some highly well-constructed robot. Was lining up, but 1200B pushes him off the goal. Rocket robots here on the far side. Only 2 into the goal. Jetty now trying to get into that goal. Sorry, 82 pushes a few, probably more than they wanted to. They're going to see if they can load up a few more on the far side. 1200E is pushing into 1200B, getting close to a tip. Don't want to do that. Play hard, play fair. 1200B loading up from their loading station, see if they can skew a few more. 54208A was lining up on the far side, but gets defense from 4082A. 15 seconds left in the match. Battle over the center there. 1200B trying to go for the park here in the last 2 seconds. They already got a park on the B side. It looks like 4082A maybe trying to go for that double park. Almost a double park, but there's a stray zip tie hanging out the bottom of the robot touching the field, so we do not get the double park on the red side. Zip ties, they're great, but they will sometimes be your greatest nemesis. While we're getting set up here for the next match, let's thank a few more of our raffle basket sponsors. We've got Altitude, Cranky Patch Pizza, Starbucks, and Papa Murphy. And make sure you head out to outside the gym here, outside the tournament gym for those raffle basket entries. Drawing is at 2 o'clock. You must be present to win. If there's any that do not get claimed, redraw will be at 3 o'clock. Qualification match number 33. Your Red Alliance 54140A, Team A, and 526A, Gearheads A. It's the A team on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 5062M, Canosaurus Vex 6219E will fix it tomorrow. That spelling is really good spelling, guys. All right, autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. 54140A just misses on that shot. Maybe get another one in the center here. High for autonomous. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And now we've got, they're going to move, looks like 5062M stuck on their parking barrier. They're going to wiggle free. I can see that happening. They're going to, there it goes. 6219E on the far side. 2 blue blocks in the top goal, and there's the third one. 5062M trying to load up on the near side, getting a little defense played against them by 54140A. And now they're going head to head, pushing against each other. On the far side, 526A clearing out their loading station. And on the far side of the field, 619E. Looks like they're trying to put a few more blocks in there. On the far side of the field. Looking to roll a few more 54140A. Got 2 on the near side of the field. 20 seconds left. Parking protected. 526A on the far side. Trying to sort out the blue and put in the red. They got 1, they got 2. They've got 3. 4. 5062M here in the middle trying to maintain control. That's a match at the end. All right, qualification match number 34. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. 3 robot moving 6198. Driving on the near side, trying to get one in. They look like they're off just by a little bit. Same thing here, 541 will be just a little bit off, scoring on the center goal. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 54140B pushes 1 blue block into the center goal on the bottom. Their Alliance partner, 619N, trying to maybe go for the top of that same goal. On the far side of the field, 6425C, maybe trying to go for the center goal, but, and at the same time, 6198 scoring on the near side, a couple red blocks into that high goal. 6198 trying to load up a few more to get a little defense to be able to put some into that top goal on the audience side. 6425C drops to 1 into the top of the center goal. Going to try and maybe check one of those blocks drops out. Head to head, 6219. And 6219 going head to head. Red going to that blue parking section. They've got time yet. Trying to clear out the red blocks from that goal. 6425C dropping another red block, but it bounces out as they try and push it forward. 6219 drops one more and one bounces out on that center high goal. 6219H maybe looking here for Mueller.
All right, there you go, Meg.
Push them into the center of the far side center section. 6425C looking for that park, and they've got 4 seconds to get it done. Qualification match number 35. We have on the red Alliance 61IX Charging and 1570R Lions Roll Pride. The blue Alliance 1570P Lions Peanut Butter and 619D Dynamic Delinquent. Charging can reset the controller, sometimes those things lock up. Most teams out bringing a little screwdriver, perfect size for that reset button. Oh yeah, definitely need to bring that screwdriver with you. You can even push that in the middle of the net. Alright, everybody's ready for qualification match number 35. Our time is starting in 3, 2, 1. Everybody's moving for this autonomous period. 6219X drops 1 in that center goal. 1570R drops 1 in the far side goal. Okay. Red with the autonomous bonus, 1 point difference on that. Close one at the center control of the blue block on that inside goal. But we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Charging drops a few more in to complete the motion of their autonomous interrupted at the buzzer. 6219X dropping a few more in the rotation there. Referees know they can just push me over if I'm in the way. I'm only here figuring my own goal sometimes. 6219D loaded up that center goal. 1570R loaded up the far side goal. Looks like a pretty strong red advantage right now, but we have a minute 15 seconds left to make a huge difference in this pushback match. defense there between 1570P and 1570R. Targeting looks like they might just be hung up a little bit on that blue barrier.
That is.
Got a whole lot of defense here. 6190. And nicely done, 1570R. Able to push off 6190X, getting back into the match.
What happened to you last week, sir? I don't know, right? The girls just can't catch a break.
Got a whole lot of action. All the robotics movement here on 6190X just looking for.
They're due by that.
1570P on top of 1570R, but they just angle. These two 1570Ps, I don't know, they must not like each other at least. They're tangling up. Fighting siblings here. Like Christmas morning, who's got the best presence? I don't know.
I won't lie, I did offer
6219X looks like they've got sort of practice here for the red line. 6219B going to that park in the last 3 seconds here. Can they get in there? Maybe for a double park even on the blue line until see if that counts.
Especially one of the moms. I talked to one of the other moms who's not as super competitive. There are some. Well, it's really exciting. I haven't really heard of it.
Qualification match number 36. 526C, Zippin' Pippin. 53787M, Greasefire for your Red Alliance. Your Blue Alliance, 6425B, Stuck Suit, 1200C, Big Dog. Airplane mode has gone. Determined. We're ready to go. Our time is starting in 3, 2, 1. You know, during autonomous, when you hear what, that's usually not a good sign, and that is true for 1200C as they drive just a little bit past the line. Just a little. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Sometimes the code just doesn't do what you want to do. Sometimes it's the wrong program. Everybody's done it at least once, if not 100 times. At least 100. I said at least. Well, I said, anyway, back to the accident on the field. 526C on the near side. Drop going in before they get a little defense there. From 1200C. 53787M. On the far side of the field, they're trying to line up here, pick up the block. Our blue lines almost entangling each other. But they get that sorted out. 6425B. Driving around the lead, trying to go across, pick up a few more red blocks, and then get lined up here. Corner 2 trying to pull them out of their loading station now. And grab a few. Meanwhile, 6425B loading a bunch more into their red blocks. We're in the preparation stage now. 6425B up against that scoring goal. They're push them off. And there's 6425B comes back to it. Again, outtake here. Let's see if they can get a few blocks into the goal. So they got one, they got two on the far side. 526C loading 2 more off on the near side. Get a little more defense from 1200C. Well, the team there, they got blue. They have to block back off of that. 526C. 527M. They're going for that inner goal, but they're bumped off of there. We got 2 seconds left. We get a park in the last 2 seconds. Looks like we've got maybe both in the last 2 seconds. Maybe both. More parks on the field. All right, top 18 at 237. And we discussed the value of his group. Red Lines 31077B looks good to me. And 619G reset. Your Blue Alliance 5062E Steel Fox. And 1570S Lions Scotcheroo. We've got thumbs up, so let's start our time this in 3, 2, 1. 4 robots moving. 31077D doing a bit of a dance there. 1570S looks like they dropped a few blue blocks into the far goal. And looks like we have a blue upon the phone, which is my guess. And confirmed by our head referee. So let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, our red lines here, 31077D on the far side, pulling through blocks, loading station, 6219G picking them off from the field. On the blue line, 5062E, putting a few blocks up in that near side goal. 1570S on the far side, trying to do something, but we got a bit of a noise, a bit of a grinding noise maybe that usually isn't something we ever want to hear, not only the robot operators, but the referees. Driving to something up. 5062E. Looks like they're stuck for a second, but they're moving now. 31077D trying to pull some out of the loading station for their red blocks. Keeping them down at the top. 1570S trying to take a few more blocks out of the loading station, see if they can load onto that far goal. Steel Fox pushing one, just comes up, trying to push that blue block into that low goal. 6119G on the near side to line them up towards the high goal. Can we get in there? There we go. We've got one red block. And 2 and 3. Nicely done. 5062E. Pushing one all the way across the top part of that center goal, and then they bounce it out by hitting the goal, unfortunately for them. 10 seconds left on the match. Control of that center section. And now maybe going for a park here. Maybe a double even if we can on the red side here. 5062E. What a second! Looks like they're balanced on the barrier. That looks like a park to me. We've got a double on the red side. Maybe a double on the red side. All right, qualification match number 38. On the red line, 6425A, Wahoo! And 6219W, Tyrannosaurus Rex. On the blue line, 5509E, VHS Excelsior. And 1570M, Lions Main Attraction. Our teams are ready, so let's start off time. 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds of the roadblock.
Alright, as that match finishes, I'd like to continue thanking some of our sponsors today. For our baskets, I'd like to thank you, Altitude, Cranky Pat's Pizza, Starbucks, Papa Murphy's, Badger Sports Park, Wheel and Sprocket, just Jerkins, Cheesecake, Shields, and Home Depot. I'd like to also point out to the Vex IQ families in the audience that currently match scores, some of them have finished 3 matches. Some are getting to their 4th match right now. After their 4th match, their lowest score will drop. So currently the matches results are important in the idea of watching the rankings. The rankings will start shifting very frequently here moving forward because when you hit that 4th match, they'll be dropping their lowest score.
61-9W in the area will pick them off of their attempting score. I missed it right here. See, hands on the head. That's another good sign. So maybe it's got a little defense playing 16-70M against 4-6-4-2-5-A. That's 4 for a second count on the pin to quickly move off. 5-5 on our knee trying to get through there. 5-5 on our knee trying to line up their shot now on the near side of the field. When they've got 1, they've got 2 into that goal. And just push a few more and take control of the center section. Now playing some defense in 6-4-2-5-A. Over here on the far side of the field, 6-4-2-5-1-9W trying to push a red block into the goal. They've got 1 up there, 5-5 on our knee trying to play some defense in the center of the field. Center goal, we've got 6-4-2-5-8 dropping 1 red block in there, 5-5 on our knee trying to go for the park in the last 5 seconds. 15-70M trying to load me another block in here at the end. And that is the match.
The B5 matches are taking a lunch break. We will start back up with match 39 at 12:35. 12:35 will be match 39, and they will keep on rolling from there. Concessions and raffle baskets are out in our spirit concourse.
Are you helping for the full time here? Or?
That's not going to change it.
You never know. Never know.
Alright, we're blue, we're blue.
Hey,
Alright, after that match, I'd like to thank some more of our donations for our raffle baskets. I'd like to thank Festival Foods, Pick and Save, Chalates, Manderfield's Home Bakery, MK's Nails, Molo's Asian Barbecue, Maple Tree Restaurant and Pancake House, Apple Valley Pancake House, and Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Again, if you're interested in doing those raffle baskets, they're in the hallway over here. We will be drawing those when we get to finals matches for IQ. Before final matches for IQs, we will be doing those raffle drawings.
They wrangled you to sport. It's not cold in there for some reason.
I think what's happening is that sunshine. You know, I don't know.
I watched a video because I thought I was working by myself. Oh yeah, no, the rest will be right there with you. It's a shadow! bullshitting.
Nice job.
I'm going to thank a couple other sponsors for their donations to our raffle baskets. The Lawless Coffee, Cosmo, Four Seasons Family Restaurants, Fava Tea, PBQ Car Wash, and again, we are doing those raffle baskets. The drawing will happen before finals of IQ.
You're gonna have to wait because he can't do that one.
starts going up on the stand. Up on the stand off. If they put it up on the stand off, that's where it starts scoring more.
Count objects. We don't count.
As we're getting ready to resume after that for the lunch break, just want to give another thank you to some of our raffle sponsors. The Badgers Club Rocket, Just the Basic, Shield, and Home Depot. Just a reminder to everybody, raffle tickets have to be completed by 2 p.m. So please be sure to get out there and purchase your raffle ticket very soon. All right, qualification match number 39. We can start right away with Conley. Warm up here, Kansas. Technology failed for a reason. Qualification match 39. Our Red Alliance is 48690C Birthday Boy and 1200E Terminator. Blue Alliance 54140A Team A and 31077C
But why is everything on fire? High for the communist. Driver control. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. My birthday boy on the far side of the field. Loading up 2 that blocks some high goal. And grabbing some more from the loading station. A little bump from 54140A, but they're able to keep it together. 54140A looks like they got a broken chain that's in the end of the door they can't even manipulate and lock. Why is everything on fire? Playing a little defense against birthday boy. And then do the same against the Terminator. Birthday boy loading up 2 more here on the far side of the field. Teammate able to drop one in the full part of the middle goal. Birthday boy going up a few more from the loading station. Getting ready to keep. 1, 2, 3. Oh, one bounces out. Trying to pick up on the goal. Defense there. From why is everything on fire? There's 2 more in for that goal. And then the Clippers move on over to the middle and drop a 2 in the high side of that same goal. Terminator playing a little defense against teammates. Parking zones are not protected. Alright, so should make sure they're not contacting those players. Defense there between Terminators at the end. What they need, you can't push the whole team into a violation, so that's your play, you're not pushing them into that parking zone of the opposite color. There we go. Let's get started with our comments in 3, 2, 1. Rocket Robotics maybe going for that same goal. See if we can drop that 1, 2 in there. One shot across. Fucking robot, they're not in motion. Move with your final phone. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Alright, everybody's moving now as we get the driver control period started with our teams on the run. 8413A is Thorntonville. 5062A Silver Clock. Blue on the 48-2A Tech Robot. And 621F Failure 6-2. All robots here on the far side of the field. Battling for position as they try and score some blocks. Seven Fox drop one in center ball. They can hang out on the near side of the field. Rocket Robots using their arm to push the field into the second part of the far-sided goal. Take control to that extra bonus. Horton go ahead. Coming across the field, shifting to a little defense maybe against Rocket Robots. They do a little pin. They block the cycle. Teams are ready to have the back off. Resumes where it left off. 20 seconds left, parking not protected. Cyber Fox looking maybe to shoot one more into that center goal on the top.
And doesn't know it, even though we've told him.
6219F looking for the park with 4 seconds left.
Yes. Or loaded. We're missing a load. We're missing our loader.
for qualification match number 41. We have two nice sponsors for our raffle, I think. Festival Food, Chicken Trade, Select, Mandatory, Home Bakery, and MK Nails. Again, those raffle baskets available outside the competition gym. Get those tickets purchased before 2 p.m. There's some great prizes out there. Some worth a couple $100 even for value. So spend $1 or $2. Walk away with a nice big prize. Maybe a nice gift even. That'd be a great secret challenge. You got the $20 limit. You spent $2 on this. Very nice package for you. All right, we're getting set up finally for 241. Our runner line just coming to the field, 536B, Real Steel. And their partner, 6219B, Robot. On the blue line, 54140E, Matt and Pete, and over to P, Yeti. All right, last time is starting in 3. Good. By 1 point. Driver control starting in
both sides
3, 2,
and they close out for
1. And just clarification, cycle 144E was not started in the legal starting position, but subject to checking out autonomous.
At 2 o'clock, no matter what
We'll
happens.
continue with
I
that.
Stephanie, right?
Dementor.
All right, 6190 on the far side, rolling with the female red cube, kind of moving around, maybe pushing to the center. What want to do in the process, picking up two blue blocks. Ready on the near side as well as encountering big ball defense at 5-16. And now there's just a pile up there. The 400B sandwiched in the middle, more chain on the field. We've seen a lot of that today. The mac and cheese here on the far side of the field. Rolling up the 2 blocks, getting ready to score. The rocking, sock, and roll on the near side of the field. Also looking maybe 2 score, 1 blue block. Yeti on the far side of the field, pushing the 2 blues across the way. And now we've got another scrum on the far side of the field.
These robots just can't keep away from each other today. That's all part of the game. Mac and Keys looking for the loading station and pushed a little bit by Rock and Chocolate. Now playing more of a defensive game with control of two center sections of the high goal. Parking perspective, 14 seconds left to go. Rock and Chocolate pushing 1,200 feet right across the field. Powerful drive train there. 5-2-6 maybe looking for a park at the end of the 5-4-1-4-4. Must be a few of those parks counted. Now Jeremiah's ready. Qualification 42 starting off on in 3, 2, 1. VEXmas on the far side of the field. Couple blue keys loaded right away. They set 4 into the high goal on the far side. Looking for a few more as they go across the middle goal. Don't make the move there. Looks like we need time for another one. Run out of time, but blue still taking the autonomous bonus. No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright, VEXmas on the far side. A few more that was left in their intake and loading up. On the near side of the field, we've got Chuck Shoot loading up there. Intake from the loading station. Turning that out, and maybe if they can score some in that high goal across the way from them. The Pirates, they load up a few in the middle goal. On the top side, taking a point like that. Chuck Shoot now lining up for their score. Pushing the blue one, but they're going to counter after with a bunch of red. Because they've got 4, maybe 4 and 5. Doing a great job making the five of scoring on the near side of the field. VEXmas pushing back on the opposite side of that goal. Or that score node and push them in and push a few of that out.
Drawing for baskets, and if they are not picked, then we will redraw at 3.
5-2-6-8. Looks like 6-4-2-5-2, both in favor with each other there. Just like we in the technical court. See if they can work it out, see if they can get each other into each angle from each other. Kind of leaves VEXmas and Chuck Shoot on the run here. VEXmas now on the near side, pushing the blue. Chuck Shoot on the other side, pushing back. This is the classic we thought we'd see at the beginning of the season, push back with 2 robots on either end of the goal, pushing blocks against each other. VEXmas now pushing a few more red out there. Looks like he's got the entanglement cleared out. Maybe with a little rubber band breaking. VEXmas crossing their blue parking zone. We'll see if Spearhead Zay can make it here in the last 2 seconds. Will they get in? Yep. And as we get this out for another match, a few more sponsors today for the excellent raffle prizes. Again, head on out. Before 2 o'clock, pick up your raffle tickets into the room. We've got Mobile Asian Barbecue, Mellow Peak Mexican Restaurant, Maple Tree Restaurant and Pancake House, Apple Valley Pancake House, and Gasoline Instant Oil Change coming in there, just completely throwing off the theme. But I also made it up some breakfast food. Sounds like some put some raw morning. On qualification 43, our red alliance is 4082X. The Freedom Titans and their alliance partner 62199 and Butterfingers. The blue alliance 1200B Supercharge and 53779 G-Spire. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The Titans are moving. Freefire is moving. Down up and 1, 2, 3. In the near side goal. Just a few more of those down.
Thank you for helping.
All right, with the autonomous bonus. No wing point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, 6199 hasn't moved yet. Oh, there we go. Let's try to restart the program. And in the meantime, Super Cars picking up a few blue blocks in the store. And in the middle, we've got Freefire dropping in on the top of that center goal. The Freedom Titans coming over here, putting the small red cube on the far side of the field. They're putting in 1, dropping 2, 3, 4, and 5 yards. Now it looks like they're just aiming to push them into the center. We've got Freedom Titans on their back. Oh, they're looking over there at Freefire and missed that action. Maybe they can get righted. We've got 2 blue, 1 red robot action. So the Titans trying to wiggle back and forth here. Red Line's trying to work together. Dropping one on the near side of the field into that top goal, pushing them into the blue center section. See if they can take control maybe. Freefire lining up in the center goal. See if they can pick up a few blue blocks and drop them in. Butterfingers aiming on that part of the center goal. They drop one in there. 1200D kind of trying to drop them into the bottom side. Butterfingers parking in on the red side. Looks like they're all right. 1200D with the last thing with the park. Maybe they
Here we go. Ryan, you want to double cheese? Right here, double side. Yes. Because they're both fine.
Field repairs give me a chance to talk about a few more of our raffle sponsors. We want to thank Lawless Coffee, Cosmopolitan, Grill, Four Seasons Family Restaurant, Baba Tea, and TDC Car Wash for their contribution to today's raffle. Everybody's ready. Referees are ready. All right. Autonomous in. Pass up. Sitting there for the signal. 3, 2, 1. Seems like they have to take a step back sometimes. 1200 in with their spinning autonom. 1570 in the cross. Maybe second out. A bit of the code, that happens sometimes. We'll take another tie. The autonomous driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And now here we go with the third final driver control period. R2 to the red line, 1570 Lion Future, and 5420A Loki. Your blue line, 541 total. Steve, the Bogey Bandit, from 1208, there for the 4, man, not bound. Bogey Bandit to the side of the field. Have a few blocks in their basket there. Maybe not see if they can line up. We're kind of got hung up on the top of that 5-hole. There's a little slide on off of it. Looks like we have 2 up there. So 5-4-1 first real speed. We're talking the third one in. And see if they can push it on over. We're ahead a few red blocks in there. Taking their starting with a little bit of 40 there.
Give me some money.
Looks like we've got 5-4-208A and 5-4-1-2 tangled up together there. Able to get apart. Peanut butter meaning one goal left and score while they're aligned to partner the Bogey Bandit apart. 1208. Looking maybe get apart in the last second. Just off of it. Underside. All right, let's try to call for 45 right away with our time in. 3, 2, 1. All right, our team for 45, 61E. We'll fix it tomorrow. 5062B, Volpus, and the blue line. 1570R, Lions Roll Pride, 619G, Sub-Zero, Blue with the autonomous bonus, driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1. 619G dropping in blue, and a few more into that near goal, 1570R doing the same on the far side. 3 on each for the blue, now 619G pushing a few more into that center section. 1570R here on the far side, getting a few more into the high hole. Volpus lining up for their shot regular defense there from 1570R. Now we just got a little bit of bumping and bashing here. Volpus again just trying to get lined up with that large quantity of blocks, and they finally get a chance. 1570R pushes them off, but they do get a few in there in the meantime on the far side here. They load up a few more. Arms on both sides as they try and get them into the top of that goal. They're going to move off of there with 1619G and playing shadow. They're going for their own scoring. Volpus turns the table, pushing them back. More entanglement, I think this is our third national roll with Robotics and Tangle. 1570R line up their shot now on the far side. So they back up just a little bit so the ball's dropped off before they can get it into the top goal. 1570R. As we attempt to get some parts here perhaps. 6219 now trying to line up for their part. Got a few blue blocks in the way and maybe they can enter. 1570R and some red blocks there. There it is. Looks like make it in. And that is our match. right side of them. Oh, no, I'm gonna leave. They're waving for like 5 minutes apparently. Everybody wave up to the kids up in the window. Hi, everybody. Hi, kids. All right, we're ready for match number 46. Time is starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, 310-778. They are wide open. They're going to get a little bit to work. They got one seat, so one block is that top goal on the far side. On the opposing the line, 5-4, 140 feet. They are hot pocket. Get one, two. A couple more now from their line shot with 310-778. Filling up the bottom part of that new goal. 310-778 using their arm, push the cube into the center section of the high goal on the far side. 310-770 loading up the bottom. Blue block in the middle goal. And now he's got kind of a pushing contest between the goals. 2-6-2-16 nuts and bolts. They're trying to put the red block in there. But looks good to me. Keeping control and trying to put a few more in. I think they got it a little bit. 310-778. Why out in the work? A few more red blocks in the far side goal. Looks good to me. They loaded up a few more blue, and now they're going to go for the park here. Parking the zones are protected. And all that work going for an attempt at a score on the near side, but it drops out. We're going to see maybe if they can put another cube in here in the last 3 seconds. Back to left row B, maybe they can score here in the last second. Nope, that's the buzzer at the end of the match. All right, the qualification match number 47. The Red Alliance 619D Dynamic Delinquent and 1200C Big Dog. The Blue Alliance is 5062S Spirit and 6219G Reset. A cell phone left in one of the boys' bathrooms. If you can unlock the phone, you can claim your phone. If you're looking for your phone, it's at the security table. See Karen in the tight outfit. We'll get it to you.
That's not good.
50-62 West wrapping up their height swap, wrong colors, makes it difficult for referees to adequately officiate. They're finishing up that. Also against the rules, the FFA points out. But the rules there, so referees can keep that. All right, we're ready for our autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Corner C is able to drop a couple of red blocks into the top of that table. Maybe a few more here. Or just preloading. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Big dog, a couple more in the far side goal. Spirit looking mini line. They gotta grab a few blocks before they can do so. Over our field loading, two of the reloading station, putting them into the robot. 6190 getting a bit of a warning. They're putting it so they're not breaking that 3-second rule. Probably see grabbing a few more red blocks. See if they can go across and score those now. Here we go, 6219G lining up on the far side, taking outside of three blue cubes into the high roll. In the meantime, 6219G dropping a few more red into the top part of that center section goal. 1200C trying to clear out the blue parking station, so they kind of get stuck there to see if they can free themselves, and they do. Nice maneuver with their articulating intake. Even a little wheelie, looks like Spirit might be hung up or disconnected there on the center goal. 1200C is looking for some blocks, but they don't have any more to load up, so we're going to see if they can grab one on the field, maybe two more on a wall. In the meantime, 6190 dropping a few more there in the top. 6190 maybe move for a pop last moment here. 1200C is last second block on the top roll. We're rolling right on to qualification 48. Starting off on this thing. 3, 2, 1. Our team for Max 48, 54208C and 5062E. They're up against 62198 and 62198.
Left Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 6198 operating from blue blocks on the far side of the field here. 6198 on the near side of loading up from the loading station and quickly releasing more blocks in behind her on the other side. That's the 16E. Trying to put maybe one into the top part of the triangle. 6198 lining up here and they get 1, 2, 3 more to the far side. And 6198 has a few more. 6 out of 2 there. Okay, make myself for one. 5 by 208. 16. Able to push him on the way for a few more blocks in the near side goal. Got 2 pretty well loaded blue high goals. As we enter the last 40 seconds of this match. 5 by 208. Looks like they got a full arm. We're going to pop that one up and see if they can push some in. They back up at the last moment so they don't fall out. Unfortunately, 50-62E and 6198 battling here for the top of that center goal. Looks like it's squared up. 50-62E able to take advantage there. And now fully loaded. No blue on the top of that center goal. 13 seconds left in the match. 5-4-2-8C. Got that arm up again. Let's see if they can make it this time. They got 1-2. Red locks on the far side goal, going for a park. Maybe going for a double park here for the two teams. Looks like at the end, 6198 also with the park on the blue side. While the referee is delivering on our last qualification match, introducing our team for qualification 49, 5062V Zenith, and 526C Zippin Pippin. Their blue alliance opponent is 5062M Canosaurus Beck, and 6219C Blanca, please. Okay, well, they're not aware of just out there. Got your local stores, okay. Forward between the license plates, so you can make those up there from there. All right, our time is starting in 3, 2, 1.
scoring about 3. 5062Z, what's missing a little bit outside there? Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And here we go now. Pushing and shoving right off the bat with 5062Z into 219C. Trying to go under the goal. So they realize they're a little bit too tall for that. Zip and tipping, loading up the loading station, quickly into their intake. Now looking to score 6219C, trying to play a little defense, but they say please. 5216 says no thank you. Neenah now popping one more in the top part of the far goal. Oh, the 6219C trying to de-score. Kind of almost, pick themselves up. They're trying to stop there now. They have to be actively moving. They do get 3. Nicely done. Recovering from that little bit of force there. 526C open and push goes back in. A little bit of just a little pivot on 6219C, and they're able to push 526C off from scoring all those blocks in. 5062Z lining up on far side. They're going to switch track. They're going to go for the top part of the middle goal. They drop 1. There's 2. 6219C found the middle of that bit of a pass. Parking not protected in these last 20 seconds as 5062N, 5062Z on the far side trying to score one more block each at least. 6219C trying to get that park. Looks like they almost secured it. Maybe they got it. Maybe, I think they're in there. 526C also looks to be pretty solidly in those red parking zones. First teams are already going out there. Get extra points on the nice list. Looks like blue. An extra check mark for the nice list. Trying to get that battery secured. It's still not important part of the robot. A little bit important. All about the Christmas is a battery switch that doesn't break. But when you look at a battery switch that doesn't break, rubber bands are a nice substitute until they now got that battery secured. On the red line, taking their paparazzi to the top, we got 400A and 400B, 404 and Yeti. On the blue line, 6425B, Duxie, and 1570M, Lions, Neenah Taxi. Alright, all timers. 3, 2, 1. Let's see what the referees say about that. Follow him into the blocks up in that goal.
Drive the control starting in 3, 2, 1. Now you have everyone on the near side of the field while Neenah crossing across the field and top goal on the far side. The duck shoots are loading up on the near side, filling up their robot with all sorts of green and black. Well, they're not found, kind of got themselves stuck up, so they dropped their lip. And they play a little defense on duck shoot. Keep it going, duck shoot trying to line up, and they're a little push, just stick move, stick and moving. Really quickly, the interaction just kind of pushing into the side. Some nice light defense here. It's really good strategy. Not getting that pinning call, but just keeping them off the mark. Duty just pushing a few blocks into that center section of control. On the far side of the field, we got a mixture, but mostly right on that side. In the center, Red taking control of the top part of the center goal, taking the top one more. Push one in, but push the same number out on the other side. 15 seconds left. Let's see if you can get a touch here. Neenah traction trying to drop one in here at the last 74 seconds left. Maybe we're going to get more loading to the game. Don't make it quite on time. All right, starting in 3, 2, 1. 4 robots down there. Z-axis on the far side, see if we get some blue in. I think they're just lined up. Just off. The Scorchers dropping 16 to the top goal, pushing them over to the center. On the near side, looks like Sparkle looking at a maybe have one. Red with the lock-on bonus. The driver control starting in 3, 2, 1.
17 points.
Teammate a little snub right off the bat there from Robotics. VEXmas trying to, well, if unsuccessfully does, even if they encounter some defense from Robotics, and now trying to, accidentally trying to, I think, push in, but they de-score their own from the high hole. While Robotics trying to push in some more red. Not playing no defense against VEXmas. On the near side of the field, it's just looking to push a few in. Now they come to the far side, push a few out. Keeping all the blocks right now scored for the red. And now everybody's jammed up in the corner here. 4 Robotics gets pushed over there. VEXmas maybe seeing if they can write them on up. Everybody is just kind of stuck here now in the traffic jam. Like a good neighbor, great fun, great. And now this is one of the more unique things here in Robotics. Well, actually, it's not totally unique, but definitely more unusual than normal. There. We've got 20 seconds left for teams apart. Team A has grabbed the blocker, is going to put it into that near side goal successfully. It's also being pushed a little bit by Team A and pushed up onto their back. We've got 2, 1, and there we go. And that was what we call a match.
Qualification match number 52. We're alive ready. I don't get to introduce, I just get start. 4, 3, 2, 1. And here comes Small County. Oh, rocking, drop one in, but they're trying to bounce out on us. See if they can drop one in the bottom there, and they do. Nice fluid action there. Couple more into the near side goal. Right with the autonomous corner from the window. Alright, control starting in 3, 2, 1. Rocky Talking loaded up and spinning all the speed blue so they can take the fully loaded red robot. Their launch partner, Juice Fire, looking to drop one into the top part of that thing there, and they do. 6219F over there in the near corner, trying to pick up the blue box at this point. Get that score up into one of the goals. Rocky Talking cruising on the field, working red box. And loading a few more into the bottom part of that same goal. 61 pops a few blues into that top part of the main goal, but Rocky Talking comes across the D-score with that mistake. Nuts and Bolts is looking to aim maybe for the goal there, or play a little defense against Rocky Talking. Moving around the field. 219 up, lining up again on the near side.
I don't know what I was doing.
We've got the block loaded in. Almost there. There we go. In there. And then trying to rock and top the field, and then it comes across. Shoot goes out. 5, 3, 7, 8, 7. Fire. They're going to drop another one. Maybe they're going to push off by Nuts and Bolts. 2-6, 2-16 there. Rock and top the field in. Looks like this shooting right next to me, kind of just go through those blue ones, or drop a few of the blue ones and 7 seconds left. See if Nuts and Bolts do their part. They kind of do a wheelie and get each other's legs right in there nicely. 5, 3, 7, 8, 7, 9, 7 for the part. Runs out of
Thank you.
You've got about 20 minutes left to get your raffle tickets outside of the room here. Make sure you pick up your raffle tickets for those fantastic raffle prizes that the Neenah Robotics Club has collected throughout the last few months. A lot of hard effort put into those, so make sure you get your opportunity.
Couple announcements. Raffle baskets will be drawn here at 11 o'clock, so last 11 minutes. Oh, sorry. Long day. It'll be drawn at 2 o'clock, so a couple minutes left if you want to go get your raffle tickets in. Also, concessions will stay open until about 4 o'clock. We are wrapping down with our couple of last matches here. We have about 50 matches left before finals. So skills is also open. For parents in the audience, again, when they get to that 8th match today, they're going to drop their 2 lowest scores. So it is kind of interesting right now. You're seeing scores being tallied, and they're still dropping 1 lowest score after their 8th match and their final qualifying match. It will drop 2 qualifying matches of their lowest scores. So it will really shuffle again their rankings here towards the end.
We are almost at the qualification match number 53. The Red Alliance is 6219Z Sub-Zero from Neenah and 88413A from Hortonville. Your Blue Alliance, 5062S Spirit from Appleton and 1200E Terminators from Neenah. Our alliances are ready, so let's start our timer in 3, 2, 1. 6219Z, picking up the seat cubes here at 88413A. Their alliance partner just moves a little bit forward. They drop a 3 into the top of that center goal. Picking up a few from the loading station, getting prepped for driver control. Red is the autonomous bonus, no wing point, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. 6119 loads up a few more and then score in the top of the far side goal. Getting a little defense right up against them by the Blues Alliance. That being 5062S Spirit. 88413A pushing across the field, pumping 5062S into the corner. But they made that up there for a second, but they're moving on now. On the near side of the field, Paul underneath. Looking to play maybe a little bit. Sub-Zero pushing Sub-Zero around there. Sub-Zero able to pivot off the defense, so move on to the other side of the goal. And drop 1, 2, and 3. Drop, sticking to the top side. And you see they're lining up and they're pushing to the center of that goal. And move across. Bump 1200 off. And push that to block out the 1200 just scored. Brain cover popping off. Coaches love to see the brain cover popping off. That's our favorite thing. 5062S is trying to drop a few blue blocks in there. 8-4, they're kind of sitting there. Maybe throwing them off their game, just a little bit just by their presence. Sub-Zero now. Sub-Zero pops 2 blocks into the bottom part of the center goal before 12 can try and play some more defense. And now on the far side of the field, 6219G grabbing from their loading station. 88413A trying to get to the park and maybe the wheel here outside. Still just at the top. Corner knee going for the park at the last minute. We're ready for qualification match 54. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 15 yes. Nicely done. 2 blocks into that high goal on the far side. Maybe stick a little bit on the loading station, but think that doesn't up. They take the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And 1570S now backing off. 51 stuff and grabbing 2 more teams from that loading station on the far side of the field. They are Wahoo! Definitely love that man. Driving around too, thinking maybe they will pick up a block or 2. Looking there, trying to get that block up in the game, block it out, and reload it here to the better position, 15 seconds left. Lining up with this block, just a little bit. Nice, that's a little bit.
You must punish.
Paparino is lined up for another block, but they're getting pushed just a little bit after the 14-08 season. And trying to get back in there now. And I think the Robotics often seem that generic, so that's the kind of a good spot. Paparino was able to get one in there on that goal before getting a little bit of defense there from Wilkie. 20 seconds left, our pressure goes out, protected. Lining up here on the near side of the field. And they've got one more in. 5-4-2-0-8-8. Here it looks like they got a solid park on the red side. Qualification there at 55. Our red alliance 6425C, the Pirate Team 5062A, Silver Line. And the blue alliance 6219W, Tyrannosaurus Vex, and 6219C, Pipe Please. A little bit of robot modification in the place. Nothing to just confirm that. It's designed. Make sure it fits within the side and confirm quality of the thing. We're good, alright, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. Just a little bit of calm before the action here, so that'll be moving. We have our autonomous car, our driver control in 3, 2, 1. Everybody stops. Maybe a bit of a field discount there. Some of the things keep going right after using that problem. Tyrannosaurus Rex rolling a bunch of red blocks. You can only assume that strategy is to deny their opponent an opportunity to upload and store themselves. In the meantime, A drops one red in that near goal. 6119 got a little bit stuck in danger of goalkeeping and they get themselves from that entanglement with the field element. 50-62A on the far side of the field, depositing one block into the high road. Tyrannosaurus Rex trying to load a few more blue blocks from their loading station than they do. They go now to the far side of the field and deposit the red block accidentally. I can only guess. 6193. Looking for that park maybe. A little bit early. They look to maybe have secured it. They might be touching on the outside. We're going to go back in from 6200W.
They secured that part. 61-9 block. One cube into the center, top side of the center goal. Our red robot, one of them trying to get that park here at the last moment. Looks like they're not going to be able to secure that park. I'm ready, so let's get started with our timers. In 3, 2, 1. With autonomous 14, otherwise 1570 Lions roll 5 from the runner. 3-1 770, good to me from Herbert. Zero Lions 5-16, Pippin. He will take the autonomous bonus to the red and captain. Driver control starting. 2, 1. Our last game time blue line, 400 meter super time. Coming across the field here, playing more defense on 5.6 feet. Gotta be careful not to drive there on top of the robot. Looks like they may have gotten hung up in the process there, trying to block everything so free. Pippin taking an opportunity now to score here. While they're on the far side of the field, now they've got one more into the goal. 3-1-0-7-7 looks like secured the park for the red team. 5-2-6 looks to have done the same for the blue line. So we're going to do trying to take the last moment here to drop one in. They missed the shot on the goal. They're going to have to get Next 57, head on to the field.
Both of your enemies.
Yo, go, go.
Alright, looks like the teams are ready for qualification match number 57. Red line. Are you ready, red line? Thumbs up all around. Our time is starting in 3,
1. Just doing my part here, trying to keep us on time. Because I'm usually the top of the day, 6219 next. Just going for that turn goal, but yeah. So during our time, if the robot is manipulating one of the blocks that is not on the autonomous line in the center, and that block rolls across the field, touches a opposing robot that's in motion, an automatic disqualification, not for a disqualification, but for the autonomous, both automatically putting the opposing line. 5-2-60, just kind of hanging out there by 6219X. Not pushing them, just kind of hanging out in the way. 6219X maybe was running a little bit on that barrier, but just pushed off by their opponent. As they're trying to play defense, 6219X able to clear themselves inside of that goal. Now it looks like 5-2-6B is hung up on the goal here. They're kind of just actually have a piece of metal that's right inside of the gap in the goal.
22 minutes.
And they turn a little bit and back up. They took it out. See if they can make it happen.
That's up to 42-44 teams.
Locks into the center goal and then roll on the near side goal. Looks like we got two here. I don't see this. It's going on that block into the far side goal. 17 seconds left. Parking zones are protected. 219, looks like they've got parking going there. 210, attempting to score. Get pushed off by 619. Next up, over. Match 58 going right to our time on the screen. 3, 2, 1. Looks like an autonomous tie there. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Cycle and for E. Just pushing right in. 2. 6198. Oh, we got no rubber band in front of it. Oh, it is caught in the middle. Oh, it is top 3, alright. I thought we were wrapped around the gear, but no, it's just 3. That's up to Asian option. 6190 picking up some direct cubes on the far side of the field. 6198 over here on the far side. Got a multicolored basket of cubes. Seems like we've had a few instances today of robots driving on top of robots. It's really cool when the tempo happens, not so much when you have a real violation. I've been waiting for robots to drive on top of each other for parking sometime this season. And we got just on the near side of the field, 4 robots. The fairway looks safe. 6119 on the near side of the field, grabbing some cubes out of the loading station now. 7 on lower speed safe change. So 6198 able to score a few on the near side of the field. 17 seconds left. We'll start changing parking shortly, and in fact, that is the case. It's got to go lead. It goes to the park, and it's going to go from it. We're going to get some speed. A little bit of the action there to push into cycle and go in the whole thing from the park.
Ryan, hold on. Stop being sour. Guess we lost the sound.
Sounds is going to turn off somehow. I think it'll work now. Just turn it back on.
Maybe it like has a sleep mode. There you go.
All right, qualification match number 59. What is that? We have 5 minutes, first of all. Yeah, that's a key rate. Somebody changed it into 5 minutes, okay? All right. 5062M, cancel is right. 4819, birthday boy on the other line. Blue alarm, 619G, recess. 54140C, the Bogey Bandit. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous is high. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. There's so many times he's taking the land, the autonomous. Sometimes works, but sometimes doesn't. It's just part of the deal. A little bit on the ball. The Bogey Bandits on the near side of the field looks like they might go a step. So recess up in time and go on a tap. Maybe a little more of a tap, maybe a push. See if they can just lost from the goal. Spin around there. Come at it from a different angle. And they're able to get through, all right. Around the fall for that one. The Bogey Bandits now trying to grab a few blocks from the loading station. Just a few red blocks from the foul there. Sitting in the center and trying to finish it. Maybe trying to get to a big assist. Recess kind of hanging out there in the center. Looks like they now are able to get one blue block and they get pushed aside by the Cantor set. The Bogey Bandits on the near side there. Slowly but steadily, yeah, they have a bunch of those blue blocks into that goal. Popping out a few that they don't want. First they go on the opposite side and try and foil them. Parking protected, we've got 18 seconds left. Looks like we might have a blue park here if they can get it just over that line. If they go able to push a few blue blocks out, maybe take control of that center section on the right left. And then birthday boy going for the park, maybe they have it at the last second. Sure. All right, we're ready, folks. Let's get going. The time is 3, 2, 1. Our red alliance making some fouls and movements here. 50-62 lead. They were taking the 15-70 on the blue side. Also get a few more. That might make a difference there on the blue side. Blue with that time, so drive the control starting in 3, 2, 1. And your team for this left time around line 40 APA Rocket Robots in 15-62 lead. Neenah, they're up against 15-9 lead. We'll fix it tomorrow in 15-72. Lions Peanut Butter. Rocket team more blue blocks into that near side goal. On the far side, 16-19, able to get 2 more in as well. 40-82A, bumps of those blue blocks out with their arms, clearing up the blues and pushing the guys right in the dead center of the near side goal. We'll fix it tomorrow, a few more blue blocks in the far side goal.
10-8-5-1-Z, up.
Rocket Robot trying to come in and play slower than they do, getting 3 of those 4 blocks out of that high goal. Peanut Butter on the near side, shooting a few more blue blocks in before Venus comes across, trying to play some defense. Start with that little wedge. Keeps the pocket target. Peanut Butter is able to stay secure in the position for the goal. Rocket Robot on the far side. Moving some blocks up the rim, pushing them in. 1, 2, 3. Blocks in there. And shoving those in to take control of the center. Going across now, see if they can push some blue blocks. So 61-9 is able to intercept and push them right back in. Peanut Butter on the near side. Lining up. Neenah to spot up in the red part of the zone. And see if they can get this ball out here or push in maybe. 61-9 is aiming for the park at the end, but they're not supposed to have enough time. Maybe we've got some parks on the red side though. If these are going to get any venerable piece of paper perhaps to cut. We are on the qualification match number 61 out of 86. That's what I was going to say. Red Alliance, 1200 E, Big Dog, and 48-2X, Cleveland Titans. They're against the Blue Alliance of 50. Steel Fox, the 526A, Gearheads A. Who's ready? Red ready. We're over. 3, 2, 1. Red with the bounce bonus. No wind point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1.
625A! 625A!
Just pushing 50-62E around. Big Rob trying to live up to the name here, pushing robots around the field left and right. Some
pretty solid defensive driving in there. The Titans here over here on the far side of the field, trying to hold up some red blocks. Now we go race to that goal before we do extra. Taking in position. One block, we got a little bit of the field. Block it. We just keep playing. It's amazing how quiet all of a sudden once the field disconnects for 3 seconds. Titans able to put the field into the far side. Here had Day 3 blocks into the far side goal as well. Steel box trying to get into that center goal. That was a big hit right there. Looks like a linebacker maybe hitting a running back.
4-4-8-4-4-E.
Parking protected, obviously.
1766-A.
Steel box might have gotten himself hung up on that goal there.
Wait!
The Titans won.
Ben!
Last
Which table?
This one.
Steel box also with the puck there. Ball station number 62. Teams are ready, so we're going to get started on time in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 15, 20, looks like they get it by 1 block there. That's all the difference they needed to make the autonomous bonus for blue. Driver control starting in 3, 2.
Why do you want me to do this motor instead? I'm like, give it to Mr. Shalley.
Yeah, that was Langley. I know. He was like, well, concerned about it. I'm like,
He told me to give it to you. What do I
you're
want a
both,
dead
no,
motor
because
for?
Langley, he asked me.
Oh.
Like, why are you asking me? Go find your IQ coaches. He said, Shalley? I said, yeah, Shalley. You're both Shalley.
1679. Hot pocket there in the center of the field, go to 1 and 2 blocks into the bottom. Scott Blue looking to line up knees on the top of that little goal. Looks like they've got 2 up here. Hot pockets. Looks like they got 1 more in there, plus 1 on the opposite side at the same time.
Really? Marcos did? Oh, they figured it out.
2 more parts flying around. Scott Blue now on the near side. Grabs out about 5 lead blocks from the loading station. Looks like maybe make a score right after roll prime. Maybe line up their strategies to show from 1 all the way through. Main attraction is able to score some blue and load some red in that middle goal. 15 seconds left. We've got parking zone to short side protected as always. Everybody's trying to make those last minute moves, a little bit of indecision. Scott Drew trying to go for that part, got hung up on some of the blocks. A little pride trying to do the same. Qualification match number 63. Starting position. All right. Everybody's ready. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Right with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And our team for this match are on the red line, 5062S Spirit, and 629X Charging. The blue line, 5216 Zippin' Dippin', and 54208A Loki. Speaking of Loki, they dropped 5 blue blocks into the bottom of the center goal. 621 next loading a bunch of red blocks in the loading station. Going over to the near side of the field and dropping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nicely taking control of that near side goal. Zippin' Pippin speeding across the way. 61 next to trying to put some red blocks into the center to control that bonus section. On the far side of the field, Loki here trying to grab a blue block. He's got one successfully in and put that iron up. He's going to put that into the high goal on the far side. Zippin' Pippin, we're going to push a couple in, but along comes 6219X and pushes them right back out. 5062S looks like they're hung up on that barrier. 526C is trying to push some red blocks out at the last minute here. And 6219X going for a park at the last moment. And maybe balanced up on that barrier. And we'll let our referee fill out the parking on the blue side. Match number 64 is all ready for these. Let's start off on with 3, 2, 1. Autonomous is the tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And the driver control starts. Our teams are on the blue line, 5062A Fox and 5216 Real Steel. On the red line, 64258 Wahoo and 31077C. Why is everything on fire? No fires yet today, so that's a good sign. But we still have a bit of time left to go, so who knows what can happen. put my fire on the thing. I'm the thing in the fire. Couldn't get fire in the thing. You'll feel it lined up there. And you kind of shoot them out. Oh, really? Come on, right where on the beach. While he was moving across the field, trying to intake one of the red blocks. Got a couple there, ready to go. Everybody's meeting in the middle again. Player talks now, they try to line up and maybe they can get into the side. Hope they get pushed off of the goal by Wahoo. Parking now protecting him for 20 seconds. If you want to hear someone from the seat, trying to get in there to the park, just maybe in the line 65 can give them a nudge. Push them in. It looks like that might have done it. And he dropped out of that last one. Match 65, please come up to the field.
Or you could be like,
It's a good time and a whole night. The raffle baskets, the winners have been posted, both by the raffle baskets and also in the pits. So make sure you take a look at that. I'll just list off a couple here real quick. L. Johnson, Zach Mossbarger, Ostermeyers, Logan Rack, Packard, Nolan Petitz, Alan, Aaron Andrews, Alan Clemens, Ostermeyers, and Tyler Key. I'll stop there. Let's go.
All right, qualification match number 65 on the Grinch field. We have 1200A, Air 404, name not signed, and 62190, Dynamic Delinquent. The Blue Alliance, 5062M, Tyrannosaurus Rex, and 62190, Rock'em Sock'em Robotics. Everybody's ready, but autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Rock'em Sock'em tries to drop into the center of that top goal. They get one on the bottom of that center goal. 6-2-1-9D going for the same goal, finishing the top goal. Rock'em Sock'em able to put a few blue into the far goal, and blue takes the autonomous bonus. Rider control starting in 3, 2, 1.
And now dynamic delinquents here, gathering up some red blocks here, going to try and score on the near side of the field to the audience. You get one up there, two bounce out, get another one in. 50% batting 500, that's not so bad. 61-9B trying to use their arm to push some blocks into the center of the far side goal. Got some rubber bands already on the field. Usually there's enough of those on the robots to allow for some breakage. It'll put a few more into the near side goal. On the near side, it's like 1208 and 61-9B able to push against each other. Looks like we got it all in tandem right here. We have to work together to get that disentangled.
Of course, it's against.
And those two trying to go against you, they just beat each other.
Oh, yeah.
Now they right back into battling forward of that goal. 61-9B able to push through blocks out.
Oh gosh, summer.
61-9B pushing through 61-9B. Back pass into the call. Parking to back inside for 20 seconds. Malcolm talking now, putting a few more blocks into that center goal on the top. Corner here looks like to clear the park for their team. In the last moment, Malcolm talking bouncing the center goal.
Through it.
All right, our teams are ready. So our time is starting in 3, 2, 1. Our team for this match, 2-6-16, Nuts and Bolt, 61-9, will fix it tomorrow on the right line. Following the Terminators and 69 Butterfingers on the blue line. Autonomous in the tie, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Now we're going full speed here in the driver control portion of our match. Nuts and Bolts here lined up on the far side trying to get that red block into the goal. Couple of Terminators here to push them off. Use their arms to send a blue block into the center, taking command for the moment of the center section of that goal. Nuts and Bolts here on the far side of the field, trying to load up another block. Now they move over to the defense on the Terminators. Terminators push right back up against Nuts and Bolts. Butterfingers using their arm, they're going to put a few more blue in that center section. They do. Across the bay, they'll fix it to the one block in and get to the defense play against them. They'll fix it tomorrow on the near side, one more red block into the goal. Terminators pushing up against them there. Butterfingers here on the far side, they've got lined up and they've got one, maybe two into that far side goal, parking out the tech inside 20 seconds. Butterfingers able to push in a few more blue blocks into the center section of the far goal. Nuts and Bolts looks like they've secured a park for the red line. Butterfingers maybe stuck up on those blocks inside the blue parking section. And the 61-9E impacting 61-9N. During the protected parking section. Everybody's ready for 67. So let's start the match. 3, 2, 1. Our time is running. On the red alliance, we have 54140 E Mac and Cheese, 482X, Raven Titans. Blue alliance, 619G Recess, 6425C, the Pirate. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. I didn't see that, but I certainly heard that. Oh, a nice, strong, high screaming tackling goal. Freedom Titans on the near side, spitting out a few of the boot blocks they cleared out of their loading station, turning around and popping 1, 2, 3 into the goal, using the rod now, and looking to push in and shoot. Get a few more blocks in the on the far side of the field, Mac and Cheese trying to get lined up here on the far side of the goal. After turn off maybe getting a shot, they'll play defense against Recess. And now the Titans lined up on the far side. Looks like we got one in there, one block maybe.
I'm also going to go check real quick if I'm on the raffle.
Line up again here and get
Just going to check real quick.
two more in to the far side goal. The Pirates here, the blue box in the field rolls away from him. The multi-sided block goal almost had the ball, really. Titans looking to line up there for some scores in the middle of the board. But the Pirates are going to play a little defense, keeping from scoring in that section. Pirates play a little defense there and passing the attempt by the Titans. They're getting there as well. We're getting set for qualification match number 68. $15.70 $61.9G, Corner B, 310 $7G, please come to the field.
I would just say
All right, everybody's ready, so we'll start out calling this in 3, 2, 1. 310 line up here. On the red side, 50-60. A couple of red dots on the side of the goal. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And why won't we work around here? One blue block in the far side goal. Other band flies off of 54208. Sorry, 54208.
Neenah hoping to put up some blocks.
I heard there's a lot of people that were trying to go for that one.
I did snag the golf galaxy. How's it going today? My second tournament, I'm already volunteering. How you like that? I'm gonna be your favorite. I'm gonna be your best friend over here. I don't even have kids.
But 54283 able to get one in for a cluster from the slave will be for
because I worry about things. Like, no, I think I need to.
551 turns it off. One of the blockers by 54283. Or they move off. 54283 now trying to score on the middle there.
So I'm going to go home and not talk to my son's going to be like, what's going on, Dad?
One way to work it is for two blue blocks. Line up and push those blue out, and they do. Something protected now at 20 seconds. 559.
I got to grab.
It's a blue securing apart for their team.
Business all day, it's all good. I mean, that kind of guy.
559, we trying to go for maybe a double part with Venus.
No, I try not to tease too much unless I know him really well. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just telling you. I hope I'm doing this. With Jen and Edgar.
I was like, no, that's not right.
Everybody. All right, let's start off time. Now we're ready for our time in 3, 2, 1. And our teams are on the red line, 1572 here first. 619Z, Sub-Zero, Blue Line, 700D, and 077D. What's to me? Blue is up on this bonus. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1. And Yeti able to score a few more blocks there and driver control here. And look at the views around and puts them in. But in the spot they want to occupy, 629Z, forcing them almost to overshoot what they don't want to do. 629Z then able to score a few on the far side. On the near side of the field, Peanut Butter loading up their intake. Taking a little bit of time, but they've got plenty of time. Nobody wanting them in the neighborhood. Peanut Butter able to shoot a few more red blocks into that near side goal. Sub-Zero able to put a few, just one month ago. Oh, and they were deflected there. Nice defensive driving by Yeti. Now Yeti lining up on the near side. One blue into the goal before they get a shot from Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero now on the far side of the field. They're able to put 1 and 2 into that goal. Looks good team line up here. A few more red into the goal. Our parking is now protected there. Peanut Butter just methodically on the near side of the field. Put a few more into that near side goal. Looks good to me on the blue side trying to get into the goal. Peanut Butter with a little bit of a grinding noise and things down a little bit. Red, ready? Autonomous ready. In 3, 2, 1. We do have to make sure the safety glasses are on at the field. Coming in at the last minute there. Both the safety glasses. The safety glasses for mask going on there. Autonomous is a tie. Bonus on the middle goal and the 3 on the near side goal. So we'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Jake, I try not to think too much of it. That does make sense for our audience when you're dressing in your car.
Oh, we have league. Yeah. Yeah, we were going to there. We're not working.
This condition is able to put a few red blocks into the near side goal.
BJ doesn't.
Now we got a bit of a battle over here on the right side of the field. The 61 line trying to put some red blocks on the blue parking zone. Robotics are trying to line up the shot that they will defense from 482. Now we'll see a little back away, get put in there, and now we've got everybody in the corner. Robotics are able to score them before they move off. Extend their arms, push in, and they do. Risky business now, putting 1, 2, 3 into the far side goal 4. Always getting defense played against them by Gearhead Dave. And a nice shot there from Blue, pushing those right across out of the goal, out of the center section. It's a Christmas party here, everybody wants to be together. 15 seconds left in the match. Volpus extending their arm, looking like they're going to try and push them in. Getting a little defense in play against them. They push a few of that out. I think they would maybe negate that control of the center section, but we score a few blocks.
He probably doesn't want to score like this.
Right. They'll be like on a busy trail.
Let's go for the trail. I'm good? That part I got to talk to you about something. I've been seeing the Neenah teams being paired up a lot together today. I just want to say, I mean, we can look into that. It was brought up by the head ref. I'm just saying. Yeah, that magical.
All right, everybody's ready for match 71. Starting off Thomas in 3, 2, 1. Like the access attempting to score a few blocks. Ooh. Birthday boy shooting a few blue blocks across the field.
I agree.
Wayne got BJ
Red with the
and
autonomous
a parent with
bonus for the blue violation blocks across the field. The robots in motion. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1.
Now I got the diet.
And the access now lining up on the near side of the field. Nice fit for their outfit. Back up for a fifth, and then the pound it cleanly. Refire loading up 1 and 2 on the top of the center goal. Birthday boy on the far side has 1, 2, 3 into the far side goal. Getting a little defense up against him by Hot Pocket. And now we've got a little bit of traffic jam here with the boy between VEXmas and Hot Pocket. And now birthday boy and VEXmas are trying against each other. Birthday boy decides to seize the moment. VEXmas cruising across the field. Meanwhile, Hot Pocket putting one into the bottom of the center goal for the VEXmas sweeping out the blue box from the near side goal. Fire on the far side of loading up a couple of blue blocks. Hot Pocket trying to put a few more into that bottom part of that center goal. Birthday boy, 1 and 2. One bounces out on the far side. VEXmas sweeps in with that one again. Fire loading up one more into the top of that center goal. We've got 12 seconds left for teams to start. Looks like VEXmas going for the park, and so is Fire. I don't think they made it on there. Looks like VEXmas is in the park.
That's awesome.
Ready for match number 72 on the red line, 6425B, Duck Soup, 6119, please look to the blue line, after you start our time. Our time will score in 3, 2, 1. Your blue line, 6119F, sailing a 6-2. Cycle 140C, the Bogey Bandits. The Bogey Bandits able to put 1, 2, 3 into the goal, 1 on top. Final point. And the autonomous bonus for the blue line. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. We'll see if the blue block can stay on top of that goal for more than 20 seconds of this match. 193 is looking to short. I mean, it falls off the top of the goal, but into the goal. So, you know, that's more style points than going to go for it. Duck Soup on the near side. It's 1 in before getting a little defense, a little shove from 6119. Bogey Bandits cutting out a couple of those red blocks and scoring one more into the near side. 2 more, pushing them in. Maybe taking control of that center section for now. 621-9F riding kind of up on top of 621-9C. Now they're entangled. Have to work together to get separated. While that's going on, the Bogey Bandits get 1 on the top of that center goal. And on the far side of the field, Duck Soup putting 1, 2 red blocks. We'll take that though. It's a good ratio of positive and negative scores for them. Looks like
Looks like 6219F is trying to drive off of 6219C, and they do. 6219C looks like they lost power. 8 seconds remaining for a parking to be attempted here. One match is on the park. All right, match number 73 starting off time. 3, 2, 1. Team A.
I didn't watch it.
From Little Sheep. Looking to score one, but okay, clock line out. Couple of lines, partner.
They rebuilt their drive trade, so it's all.
Steel Fox able to put a couple into the center goal. Autonomous bonus for blue. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright, in our teams for this match, 6219W Tyrannosaurus Vex, 1200B Supercharged. On the blue line, 54140A, Team A, 5062E, Steel Fox. Tyrannosaurus Vex on the far side, putting 3 more red blocks into the far side goal. Now trying to spit out that blue one, but it's stuck up in their outtake. Maybe drop it back down and put it back out later on. 54140A, accidentally knocking that blue block out of the center goal.
I'll take that.
Steel Fox on the far side, able to put a few more in the far side goal before the Supercharged plays a little more defense on him.
Go make it right now. Technically, if they're in his line, it's not this match.
Tyrannosaurus Vex pushing 2 more red blocks into that goal. Their line partner, Supercharged dropping 1 more to sustain goal. Tyrannosaurus Vex now rolling up on the far side goal. But Team A from Little Sheep blocking one more from going in by just sitting on the far side of the goal. Tyrannosaurus Vex now trying to load up, but they do. They push a few more out. By Team A. 12 seconds left in the match. Looks like we're going to stay with parking. Not quite looking to focus, is scoring the box. Cover and B though, maybe going for a park here in the last few seconds. Looks like they're just outside of the zone. Qualification match number 74. On the red alliance, 884138 and 1200C. On the blue alliance, 6219X and 54140E. All right, our time is starting in 3, 2, 1. Charging with that last minute preload placement to make it just in time for the buzzer and score about 4 blue blocks into the goals. Blue with the autonomous bonus. The driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1. Charging In taking a few of those red blocks from your loading stations, spitting them out. So you do not need those, and we're going to go and store a few more blue blocks into the near side goal. Grabbing a few more loading in from their loader. Getting blocked now here by Portlandville. In the meantime, Big Dog storing a few red blocks.
Alright, and on field Rudolph right now, we have Mission Genesis and Vortex 73365A Mission Genesis from Appleton and 44844J Vortex from Neenah. Currently, they have 3 stacks of 3 within the orange section and 1 on top of the little pillar thing.
Big Dog loading up from their loading station, getting blocked a little bit there by Mac and Cheese. Lets him go, and Big Dog there will move to the other side.
And at the end of that, they have
on that audience side goal. Everybody's moving to the audience side now. It looks like Carr being able to sweep a few blue blocks into that center control section of the audience side goal. 10 seconds left on that.
This is what I want to see if you go off that way. So good.
Alright, and at the end of qualification round 171, there were a total of 75 points earned.
Sorry.
Alright, and in qualification round 172, we have 44844E Viscosity from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 10851Z We Tried from Appleton. Alright, they have their first power of 2.
Qualification match number 75.
Alright, drivers don't forget to switch.
Oh, this is trash now, by the way.
Both alliances are ready. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1.
You look like you need it.
It looks like Excelsior dropping one into that center goal. A couple more into the bottom of that center goal. Moving around, loading a few from their loading station. Putting a few more into that audience side.
And that is the end of our final qualification round.
Right with the autonomous bonus. No win point, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And now everybody moving.
And our final points were 6 for our qualification round 172.
Excelsior putting a few more into the far side goal now. Cyber Fox looking to maybe get a few. They're popping out of their intake, trying to go maybe to that center top. Well, pushing and shoving here on the far side away from the audience. Excelsior pushing Spirit out of the way. Cyber Fox also pushing over them. Spirit. Looks good to me on the audience side, looking to collect a few more of the blue blocks, maybe score a few more. Excelsior putting one more into that top of that center goal. Spirit gets one into the top of that center goal. Seconds left in the match. Parking zones are now protected. Looks like the Reds securing the park for their alliance. Excelsior pushing 310. 77D off from scoring anymore. 310. 77D trying to push Spirit maybe into that parking zone. See if they can get that last minute park on the blue side. Can they get in there? Looks like blue can. We're on the match number 76. Red Alliance 6219D, Dynamic Delinquents 526B, Real Steel. Blue Alliance 1570M, Lions Main Attraction, and 526C, Zippin' Pippin. Everybody's ready. Our time is starting in 3, 2, 1. With the 526C here, maybe with a stop. Nope, missing on the far side goal. 619D also missing on the center goal. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Dynamic Delinquent able to drop one red block into the center goal. Main attraction on the audience side, putting a few blue blocks into the goal. Seems like a lot of real estate here on the field, but really easy to get into that pinning situation. Real Steel playing a little defense now. Pushing off Zippin' Pippin while Zippin' Pippin was able to put two into the bottom of that goal. Zippin' Pippin loading in some gas, spitting right out, so we can load more blue from the loading station. Trying to get realigned there. Main attraction putting two blue into the far side goal. Followed up here right away by Zippin' Pippin. Dynamic Delinquents putting a few more red blocks into the far side goal. Zippin' Pippin looking maybe for that center. Get a little block off by the team there in the attraction. And moving around, trying for that goal. Dynamic Delinquents loaded up a few reds, see if they can use the left hand side up. They're going to go for the park instead. See if they can get in there. Maybe as well from Main Attraction will be balanced on the barrier. As long as the wheels aren't pushing in the outside. Alright, we're all set for qualification match number 77. All Congress in 3, 2, 1. Enter match 77 on field for the Red Alliance. We have Covenant Bay, Air 404, name not found. 6219 will fix it tomorrow. The Blue Alliance 54140B, Hot Topics. And 48QX, Leading Titans. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Well, when they hung up a little bit there on 54140B. Hot Pockets now depositing a few blue blocks in the bottom of the center goal.
Sportsmanship. Yeah.
Cleveland Titans attempting to line up for a stop, but they get blocked there by corner it is. So they're going to try and go for a D-star, but 16-9 is in position to put a few more red blocks into that audience side goal. Neenah found pushing up against Cleveland Titans, preventing them from putting blue blocks into the far side goal. The Titans are moving across, moving back and forth, trying to avoid that defense as quickly as possible. They get 1 out of the 3 in there. We'll fix it tomorrow, and Cleveland Titans in a battle forward, trying to push them. Cleveland Titans are trying to push red blocks out, and they're able to do that successfully. Cleveland Titans now going for a score of their own. They get 1 more in. So they move it into the center of the line, and they do. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. Little precision driving there. 4082X, looks like they may have gotten that blue block into the center control section. They go for a park. Corner A also looks like they secured a park for their team. All right, qualification match number 78 on the Red Alliance. We have a little mark here in 1570S and 1570P. Scott Carew and Peanut Butter, that goes well together. On the Blue Alliance, 5062M, Mechanosaurus Vex, 2083Z, Z-Axis. Everybody's ready, so autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Peanut Butter going for a score there, but unfortunately not quite lined up correctly. Scott Carew, same thing. Autonomous in the tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And Z-Axis is able to put a few into the audience side goal. If they get their arm and push those in, they do. Scott Carew on the same goal, pushing a few more in. Peanut Butter lined up here on the far side, but before they can get them in, the Mechanosaurus Vex from the little defense, push them off the mark. Z-Axis now lined up here on the far side, see if they get a few more blue blocks in. They get 1 more in. Put their arm, pushing them into the center. Opposite of them, Peanut Butter pushing a few more red blocks into the goal, while Mechanosaurus Vex pushes him off the mark just a little. Scott Carew looking to line maybe to roll them in to their robot. Z-Axis maybe trying to clutch a few blue blocks to add a few more into that audience side goal. Looks like Scott Carew might be caught, but they get off of that top of that goal. Peanut Butter here loading in. Another block lined up nicely with that wedge. And they've got 1 more into the far side goal. Protection of the parking zone. That 20 seconds starting now. Z-Axis putting 1 more into the audience side goal. Mechanosaurus Vex on the blue side looking to line up for the park. Scott Carew trying to get in their feet up there as well, see if they can do the double park. VEX just putting one last in at the buzzer on the bottom of that center goal. We're all set for match 79. Phil Autonomy starting in 3, 2, 1. Our teams for match 79. 54140A, Team A, and 6219G, Recess. They're up against the Blue Alliance, 54208C, Head Up, and 1570R, Lions, Goal Pride. Autonomous is a tie, driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1. Roll Pride on the audience side, looking to load a few blue blocks into that goal. They're lined up. Recess here on the far side, collecting a few of the red blocks, as is their alliance partner, Team A. And now the red alliance on opposite side of the same goal. One of the partners getting pushed off a little bit by the blue alliance, but 6219G. Able to get one in there. And after shaking off that defense, Team A also able to get a few more red blocks into the far side goal. Recess now looking to sneak a few of those red blocks into the center, and they do overshot the mark maybe just a little bit, but they make the check that. We've got 52 seconds left. Roll Pride on the audience side, trying to load up from their loading station. They've got running 2, 4, 5 clearing that loading station. Got 4 of the 5 into there, and they're going to line up nice and quick for those blue blocks into the goal. They do. Looking to take a few more, maybe just put into a different goal, being that bonus point for having the most blocks in there. But in the meantime, on the bottom of that 7 goal 54140A, putting a few red blocks into the bottom. Recess getting one more block into the far side goal. And we got a block on top by Roll Pride, as well as one into the top of the center goal. 10 seconds left for our team to count. Team A looking to get that park here for the left side. Roll Pride maybe for the blue. Looks like they're balanced on the side, and that's the net. Team Gordon ready for qualification match number 18. 8-0. We've got 6 more after this one here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like restarted here. Got one into the robot. Ready to score. One driver control starts. Autonomous being the tie, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1.
Good.
And now everybody's moving for this driver control period. Refire able to drop one into the top of the center goal. Scoring the first point for this match.
All right, for our first match of finals, we have our 53551A, Brains Not Included, from Lake Mills, Wisconsin, and 625A, Gangster Bots from Menasha.
Everything is on fire. That'll be the next robot name after tossing for the floor unit.
And they have their first stack of 2 moving it into the yellow box in the center.
Looking to score on the audience side, get a little defense played on them by Loki. Two more rubber bands on the field.
All right, drivers, make sure you switch over.
These players touching a few more blocks and getting ready to score. They come over here. They're in for a second. They'll get pushed off there. 17 seconds left. Parking zones are protected. Right around
Less than 10 seconds left.
Probably have done so.
All right, and that is the end of our first finals match.
But they are able to stop themselves at the last second at the end of the match.
I have to go talk to Jonah's team still. We haven't been able to get
All
there.
right, and for our finals match number 2, we have 10851Y Botzillas from Appleton and 1766E FLC Robotics from North Fond du Lac. And our second match has begun.
Look at the qualification match 81 as the teams are getting set up on the field. On the red line, we have 1562 BB Vocals and 6199 Butterfingers. The blue alliance, 6193 Plank Up, please. And
All right, drivers, make sure to switch over controls.
Blue alliance might be my favorite team game of the tournament award, which has no value whatsoever and it's been perfect.
All right, 10 seconds left. All right, and that is the end of match number 2. All right, and our final score for match number 2 is 4 points. All right, and on to finals match number 3 on Buddy. We have 1766A Bots and Beaks from North Fond du Lac and 44844K Synergy from Neenah. All right, and finals match number 3 has begun. All right, we have 2 stacks made, and both are in the yellow box in the middle. All right, drivers, make sure to switch over controls. 30 seconds left.
We'll start our timer. 3, 2, 1. Both the students in the score into the bomb, drop all of you. Take 1. Keepers in minus here for the goal. They missed just by a little bit.
Our third stack of 2 was made and put into the center with 10 seconds left.
In 3, 2, 1.
3 seconds. And that is match.
61-19, getting a little bit underneath Volpus there. Volpus able to take it out. Got a few more blocks along the way. Meanwhile, we've got Butterfingers trying to score a few more and take control of the center. Go on the opposite side. Wahoo now. Putting up a blue block, putting one into the center there.
All right, and at the end of match 3, we have a new high score of 51 points.
61-19, looking to
And on final match number 4 on Rudolph, we have 1766P, the Gourmet Gearheads from North Fond du Lac, and 448448 Axolotls from Neenah. All right, and match number 4 has begun.
61-9G, they're able to push them off and back off before getting called to the pin.
We have our first stack of 2s made and brought into the center.
I think at some point in this game, as things evolve, we might see some more strategies involved protecting the scoring.
All right, make sure to switch over your drivers with 30 seconds left. There are now 2 stacks in the center.
Maybe got hung up on the blue barrier. Red going for the park, and get in the last second here.
All right, 10 seconds left. All right, and that is a 3rd stack. And that is the end of match number 4.
Turning off on us here, back in 2, in 3, 2, 1. Robots moving, but unfortunately nobody had scored. You can that Thomas now. And driver control starting in.
All right, and just barely in second after match number 4, they have 50 points. And on to Frosty for match number 5. We have 53551C, Steelbeaks 3 from Lake Mills, and 625E, Bully Busters from Menasha. All right, and match number 5 has begun. Right, we have our first stack of 2 into the center.
61-9G.
All right. And they have a stack of 2 on top of the standoff. Drivers, make sure to switch. We have 30 seconds remaining.
Preventing 61-9G from scoring. 50-62E was looking at 4 red blocks, but they dropped off before the end of the goal. First day boy now the end of the into the top of the center goal.
10 seconds left. All right, and that is the end of match number 5.
Across the way between that one red into the onside goal. You gotta do battle for the center right now. 50-62E able to push all the blue out of that top part of the center there. 3 seconds left. Looks like red missing the part. Blue looks like birthday long if I can see it right. Good secure part there.
All right, and with a new high score after match number 5, we have 69 points.
And then a little pick and touch.
All right, and on Buddy, we have finals match number 6 with 1050A Calculating Cheetos from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 6263A Mission Voyager from Appleton.
And the longest running Jules in Robotics.
All right, and the match has begun. We have our first stack of 2, and there's our second being moved into the middle.
50-62 on the red line. Gets the Parker Umbrella by the width of a piece of paper.
All right, drivers, make sure to switch over. We have 30 seconds left. All right, there's another stack of 2 and 1 that was picked over. Five seconds remain. And that is Matt. All right, and after finals match number 6, we have 43 points, with the high still being 69. And on to finals match number 7, we have 107.81B, the Fantastic Five from Green Bay, and 108.51Z, We Tried from Appleton. All right, and the match has begun. We have our first stack of 2 being moved into the middle. All right, drivers, make sure to remember to switch over. We have 30 seconds remaining. All right, and there is our second pile of 2 being moved into the center. 10 seconds left. All right, and that is Matt.
We're on qualification match number 83 on the red line. 5-2-6-8. Gearhead ready. 5-4-1-0 sees the Bogey Bandit. The blue line is 2-6-2-16. Nuts and bolts. And 1200B Yeti. With safety now fully completed. Our alliances are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nice.
We've got the Bogey Bandits here on the far side voting 2.
All right, and after finals match number 7, 36 points. Back onto Field Frosty, we have 10851F Fuzzy Logic from Appleton and 1766B Robo Destroyers from North Fond du Lac.
Gearhead there on the audience side going up a few more blocks. Nuts and bolts. Trying to get one into
All right, and the match has begun.
They pivot off now, allowing 4.
All right, they have their first power of 2.
Gearhead there.
All right, and there is a second.
Line up on the far side goal. And put a few red blocks into the.
All right, drivers, make sure to switch over. We have 30 seconds remaining.
Almost had a full goal at this point.
Our first power of 2 was brought into the center, and there's a second. 15 seconds remain.
They'll take that advantage of those and move into the last 20 seconds of the match. Bogey Bandits on the audience side, 1, 2.
All right, and that is match.
And 4. Push them in 5 more. Well, nuts and bolts try to play their defense, but at our side, the 5-4-1-4 is able to withstand defense. 17 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like we've got some parking maybe being attempted by nuts and bolts. Ready spinning around the field, maybe sweeping out, and they do a few more red blocks from the hole. Nuts and bolts securing the park for the Blue Alliance. Red trying to work together at the end and score a park for their teammates.
All right, and after match number 8, we have 28 points. And on to Field Buddy, we have 44844E Viscosity from Neenah and 1766C Banana Box from North Fond du Lac for our finals match number 9. Our current high to beat is 69 points.
Our team for match 84 on the tournament.
And the match has begun.
The Blue Alliance 7C Big Draw 1698 Risky Business.
I would appreciate a different high score.
Starting in 3, 2, 1.
No. All right, and our first stack of 2 is into the center.
And Risky Business here on the far side of the field from the audience.
All right, drivers, make sure to switch over. We have 30 seconds remaining.
Loading station, much more blue box.
There's our second power into the center.
Blocking access to the goal. Risky Business is spinning around, see if they can score Neenah. In the meantime, putting one net block on the top of that center goal.
10 seconds remain. We have 3 stacks of 2 in the center.
Big dog lined up now and they put a bunch of blue blocks into the top of that center goal.
All right, and that is match.
For the moment. Terminators are trying to roll up some from their goal, but they get blocked with the 2-9-8. 1200 with the blue block into the audience side goal. 61-9-8 pushing some in there as well. All
right, after match number 9, we have 55 points, meaning 69 is still our number to beat. On to Rudolph, we have our match number 10 with 1317A Mission Apollo from Appleton and 5509Y VHS Eagles, also from Appleton. And the match has begun. We have our first stack of 2 being moved into the center. And there's our second, also moved into the center. All right, drivers, remember to switch off. We have 30 seconds left. Love the enthusiasm. All right, there's our third stack. All right, we have 5 seconds left. All right, and that is match.
Our second to last qualification match for Mary VEXmas on the B5 side. We have on the other line 400B Supercharged 629B Rocket Robot on the Blue Alliance for the ATA Rocket Robot and 6425B Duck Soup.
All right, after finals match number 10, we have a total of 49 points, meaning our score to beat is still 69. On field Frosty for match number 11, we have 5-3-5-5-1B. What could go wrong? Lake Mills and 10851G, the 3 minion engineers from Appleton.
Control starting in 3, 2, 1. And rocking, stocking, loading.
All right, and our match has begun.
It's not loading once it goes right in. I'm getting ready to score. About 6425B. Looking to block him from getting in there. Rocking, stocking, moves around, pushes a few more red blocks.
Our first stack of 2 is made, and it looks like they're going for a stack of 3.
Move off of them. Put a few more red blocks in there. 4082 pushing those red blocks out.
All right, drivers, remember to switch over. We have 30 seconds remaining. Our stack of 3 is now in the center yellow box. And another stack of 2 is being moved onto the standoff.
Oh, they get up on their back wheels, but they will right themselves nicely.
All right, 10 seconds left. All right. And that is match.
The top of that center goal. They got a 3-2 advantage there. Rocket Robots clearing out a bunch of those red box again. Almost everything unscored now, except for one solitary blue, but Rocky Talking pushes a few more red blocks into that goal. Second battle here for control of that. Blue second out of 2 robots go head to head. And now Rocky Talking able to push a few more blocks out. Push a few more into the center.
All right, and after match number 11, our score is 46, meaning our score to beat is still 69. On to Field Buddy, we have 10781C Cyborg Squirrels from Green Bay and 44844M Little Cheese Curds from Neenah.
Everybody's ready, Jake says, so we're starting our time in 3.
And the match has begun.
And for our final call,
we have our first stack of 2.
31077A. Why won't you work? 6425G, the Pirates. On the middle line, 88413A, Hortonville, and 1672, Lions Peanut Butter. Blue with the final score, drive control starting in 3.
All right, drivers, remember to switch over. We have our first stack of 2 being moved into the center.
The Pirates have a couple of blocks up in there. They're lining up to put a few into that center there. Excellent drop on that. Peanut butter on the audience side, rolling 2 blue blocks in there, one facing lining up on that side there.
All right, 10 seconds remain.
The Pirates dropping 1 red block. Nice solitary red in that center goal.
And that is time.
Red block into the far side goal. The Pirates trying to get one more on it. Instead they took it off. Taking defense on Peanut Butter. Peanut Butter now trying to line up on the far side from the audience. They got lined up and pushed one blue in all the way into the center of that high goal.
All right, and after match number 12, we have a score of 19. And now on to match 13, we have 5-3-5-5-1B, the 5 Amigos from Lake Mills, and 6-2-5B, the Demogorgons from Menasha.
As our team just to make those last one and scores, line up the Rich trying to get lined up again, but Hortonville pushes them sideways once more.
And the match has begun.
Last 4 seconds, take to get a running start, and looks like they have settled on top of that barrier. That looks solid to me.
We have our first stack of 2, and it's being moved into the center, and there's our second.
We'll start shortly.
Ooh, just slightly out of the box.
To consult with each other, try and make their pitch. and get up here in a few minutes for a line.
All right, there's a third stack. Oh, almost. Drivers, don't forget to switch over. You have 30 seconds remaining. All right, 15 seconds are left. Alright, and last second, a stack of 2 was made, and that is match. Alright, and after finals match 13, there were 49 points, meaning our score to beat is still 69. And on to Field Rudolph, we have 7365. This is Frosty. I can read. On to Field Frosty. This is 7365A Mission Genesis from Appleton and 1766Z Robro Crushers from North Fond du Lac. All right, and the match has begun. All right, and the first stack of 2 is made, with them going for a third. All right, drivers, remember to switch over. You have 30 seconds remaining. All right, and there's their second stack of 2. 10 seconds remain. All right, there's their third one with 3 seconds left, and that is match. All right, and after match 14, we have 23 points, meaning our high score is still 69. And on to match 15, we have 108518 Bite Me from Appleton and 44844B Energy Surge from Neenah. All right, and the match has started. They have their first stack of 2 going for a stack of 3. All right, and they move their stack of 3 into the yellow box in the Centre. Right, they have another stack of 2. Drivers, remember to switch over. You have 30 seconds left. All right. There's a second stack of 3 with all different colors and a stack of 2. 10 seconds remain. All right, and that is Matt. All right, finally our high score has changed, and we have a new high of 90 from Appleton and Neenah. On to Field Rudolph, we have 44844N, the Cybertooth Tigers from Neenah, and 625C, VEXmas from Manasseh for our final match 16. All right, and the match has begun. All right, and they have 2 stacks of 2 already being moved into the center, and another also being moved into the center, or maybe onto the top one, I think. They put them into some gray thing. What? Into the beam. All right, drivers, remember to change over. You have 25 seconds left. Oh, one fell off. They're putting the beam on the standoff. Ten seconds remain. All right, and they're able to get the beam onto the standoff. All right, and that is Matt. Of 103 from the Cybertooth Tigers from Neenah and the VEXmas from Manasseh. All right, and on to finals match 17. We have 44844J Vortex and 1766K IQ Masters from North Fond du Lac. And the match has begun. They have their first stack of 2 being put onto the standoff. All right, and there's a second and third being moved into the center. All right, drivers, make sure you switch off. We have 30 seconds remaining. All right, and that is another stack of 2 being moved into the center. And there's another made and moved into the center. We have 5 seconds remaining. All right, and that is Matt.
They go in between, they'll tell
of 99 from match 17 with Vortex and IQ Masters. And finals match 18, we have 44844C, the Axolotling Dragons from Neenah. Yeah, and 44844D, the Triceratops from Neenah. Axolotling Dragons, sorry. Alright, and the match has begun. We have our first two stacks of two being made and put into the center. Alright, and that is a third. And a fourth, all in the yellow center box thingy. Alright, drivers, make sure to switch off. We have 30 seconds left. Alright, 15 seconds. Alright, going for a stack of three and three different colors. Ooh, two stacks of three. Alright, and that is match. Alright, and at the end of match 18, we have 82 points from two Neenah teams. And on field Rudolph, we have 2626Y Silly Dinos from Appleton and 1050C Technopaths from Neenah. Alright, and the match has begun. Alright, they have their first stack of two. I think that's a second, I can't see. And one was moved into the center box. Oh, they're making a stack of three. Alright, drivers, make sure you switch off. You have about 30 seconds left. Oh. We still have two stacks of two in the middle. All right. 5 seconds remain. And that is match. And after finals match 19, a total point of 62, meaning our score to beat is still 103. All right, and on field Frosty for match 20, we have 2626T SLG Primer Melons from Appleton and 44844F Wireless Charging from Neenah. match has begun. All right, we have 3 stacks of 2 made already. All right, drivers, make sure you swap. You have 30 seconds remaining. They have 3 in the beam, as well as 2 stacks with both being in the yellow center thing. All right, 10 seconds remain. And that is match. All right, and at the end of finals match 20, we have 48 points. Moving into the last match for IQ, match 21. Our high score currently is 103, and we have 2626X Vex Goats from Appleton and 1050D Tiny Giants from Neenah. Final, our score to beat is 103. And the match has started. We have our first stack of 2, and there's our second. Number 3. Number 2. All right, and now we have 3 total, with 1 being in the yellow. Drivers, make sure to change over. You have 30 seconds left. All right, there are 4 total stacks of 2, and they're going to put it in the beam. Ooh, and they did it. That's a cactus. All right, and we have our cactus, and that is match.
didn't do it. Alright, so. What did you do, Cole?
The final round is 121 from Appleton, the Vex Goats, and Tiny Giants from Neenah.
All right, I'm going to turn it over to the judges for our Judges Awards. I'll just say thank you again. We'll do all of our awards, and we'll wrap up here.
Yes, please. I'm definitely not going to throw my
Insert Jeopardy music here.
I have nothing to do with this. I was trying to get it quick enough, but I didn't get it quick enough when he said it. I was trying to get it on my phone quick enough to play it. I just wasn't fast.
Do your sportsmanship?
All right, for awards here, so we can keep this organized. If you're over there, you can come through to the front. If you're up in the bleachers, come through the middle there. Just be careful of the cords. All right, you can stay up here, take a couple pictures, then return to your seats.
All right, before we do our first award, I'd just like to thank everybody for coming out on the Super Chilly Day, for doing spending money on raffle baskets for our fundraiser, and just being here because it's fun. All right, we're gonna do Sportsmanship Award first. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to the entire 53551 program from St. Paul Lutheran School. If you're here, come on down.
We should probably send them that way.
Yeah. Not for the whole time. Yeah.
All right, everybody, we are ready for Alliance selection for V5RC. Quick overview of Alliance selection, if you're not familiar. We have ranked our teams based on their qualification methods from 1 to 39. Team 1 will start picking their Alliance partner. Alliance teams have the option to decline an invitation to join an Alliance or to accept. If a team declines, they can no longer be picked for any future alliances. They must be a captain. And that's about the gist of it. We will have 16
All right, congratulations. We'll have our next Judges Award.
And you will start when you're ready. All right. Our number 1 seed, 6219X, charging. Would you like to invite to your alliance? 6219.
Good afternoon. Here to present the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. The judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories.
There you are.
Sorry.
We accept. All right.
Okay, the winner of the Judges Award is Team 44844B, Energy Surge, Neenah Middle School.
1200B. 1200B, ready. And they accept. We have our third alliance. 6219Z, Sub-Zero. 6219H. 6219H. There you are. Come on over. I'm on the leash. We accept. They accept.
I guess I'm still
We
here.
have our next alliance. 4082A, Rocket Robots. Who would you like to invite?
Next, I'd like to present the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. And
6219W.
This year's Builder Award goes to Team 2626Y, Silly Dinos, St. Francis Xavier Middle School.
Who is the next selection? 4869C.
I made sure to make sure you guys all knew.
By the way, that Build Award is a state qualifier.
They accept. All right, we have our next alliance. 5062.
All awards that say state qualifiers on them will be the state qualifying awards.
5062E.
All right.
Here they come.
Next up is the Think Award.
Moving on.
The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. Today's Think Award winner is 625C, VEXmas.
1570R. There you are. Accept. All right. And here we have
the Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. This team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 44844E.
They have climbed their next option. 5062A. Cybersoft. They accept. All right. All right. 54140P. Hot Pockets.
54140A.
54140A. And they accept. They keep clearing, all right. Moving on to 1570.
Next up is our Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project, time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. Today's winner is 10851F Fuzzy Logic.
6219D. They accept. We are on to our last alliance, 6219F. (54140C). Reluctantly accept. All right, well, we'll see how that works out for you. Make sure you check the board up here, everybody, make sure you have your right alliance selection. Once we finalize it, that's all she wrote. Maria.
All right, Robot Skills Champion. In Robot Skills Champion, we have Team 2626X Vex Goats from Appleton, Wisconsin, at Xavier Middle School.
All right, 10 minutes. We'll start matches for elimination rounds at 4:25. 10 minutes from now, 4:25 for matches. Begin with the round of 16. Thank you to all the teams who are not in the elimination rounds. Great job today.
All right, and our team works second place. We have team work second place of 44844N, the Cybertooth Tigers, and 625C Vex Cats. Neenah and Neenah teaming up to score that. And our teamwork champions, they were just up here. Team 2626X Vex Goats from Appleton, Wisconsin, and 1050D Tiny Giants from Neenah, Wisconsin. Yes, Tiny Giants. Congratulations to all teams. Our last two judges award, the Excellence Awards. We also get a little Robosaurus dinosaur with it.
I almost dropped it.
The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via the engineering notebook and the team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being able to be the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Elementary School Excellence Award is presented to Team 2626X Vex Goats.
You get out of the way. You want me in your picture, that would be awful.
Additionally, today we also have a Middle School Excellence Award, which the description was just read for elementary, so I will skip that. And the Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 44844J Vortex from Neenah Middle School, Wisconsin.
All right, I'd like to thank everyone for coming out tonight. Have a merry VEXmas, and good luck to the rest of the season for all VEX teams. I'm sure we'll see each other again at other tournaments. We ask you to please clean up your area before you leave. Happy holidays, Happy New Year, everything like that. Safe travels home today. Thank you very much.
Let's go